get some salt from my red beans and rice. Leave Rusty alone. Thank you. A girl.
Puppies.
Luna. Here we go. It's a puppy. I need to use the bathroom before we start, probably, but oof. Alrighty. I can't leave my food laying around, or Luna will grab it.
Because
She definitely will.
Puppy.
Because she is a puppy. That's all puppies are do that. Don't you think about Luna? No. I'm gonna put this up so I can use the bathroom, and then we can start. You do not get to eat my red beans and rice, Luna.
Yes, for those of you who only watch Trails of Creation on my channel somehow, Fox got a new dog. It's a husky puppy.
Is being a puppy. Hey, Lakota.
Is that so? Can I find an extension? Yes, I can. Alright, I was actually going to go find a paper notebook to take my notes in this time. Just to see if it works out better than digitally. I got some notebooks here. I got a pen here. It's amazing.
What? No, I'm not opening that door.
A real notepad.
When you go outside to bother kids.
Would have thunk it.
Hey, Rusty. Yeah. No.
Here we
You
go.
do not jump up and try to knock the food out of my hands. Sitting is good, but you're still not getting this food. You sleep in the same room with me, you are not getting beans. Alrighty. I'm ready to go.
Okay, let's see.
Yes, I have an unexpected new puppy in the house. A very large puppy.
She is so big. She's a big pupper.
She's like between 6 and 8 months old, and she's already like 60 pounds. She is a big puppy. Always with the people who get huskies and stuff that can't handle them. Alrighty. I'm ready to start whenever.
Okay, Anna, is you ready to get going?
Yeah, I am ready.
Alright, so since it's been a really long time, previously on Trails of Creation. I mean, I would have done that anyway, but... So, previously on Trails of Creation, you guys got summoned to Obsidian Valley by one of the ruling dragons, kobolds. Her name's Lulu. She's pretty young, kind of like Eiko from Final Fantasy IX. And yeah, she said, "Hey, Bastion, Dragomir, Rufio, you gotta help us with our dragon problem, because the two dragons in charge of Obsidian Valley, Karel and Aisha, got merged together somehow, and they just will not stop fighting."
Weirdness abound.
Yeah. So you guys got up. You guys went and got up there on Rufio's new bubble ship Sky Bison form. But on your way up there, Kalioka, the gold dragon who rules the area around Lake the Nook, summoned you to her little island sanctuary to warn you about the Sword of Ruin.
Yeah. Weirdo thing.
Then you continued onward. First person you met in Obsidian Valley was a Kamitachi named John, who was apparently using snow beasts, like wolves made of snow, to do some hunting in the area. Bastion, for some reason, went berserk and attacked him. And Dragomir and Rufio had to pull him away.
Suspicious.
Yeah. Once he was able to calm down, John spoke with John spoke with the heroes about what the deal is with Karel and Aisha, and he said that Karel was an imposter trying to kill Aisha and take full control of the valley. Or something like that. So, then you guys helped some of the shepherds around the area, kitties of both fire and ice types.
Mm-hmm.
And then the East Mountain exploded into a volcano because Karel woke up. Because Karel is awake when Aisha is sleeping, and Aisha is awake when Karel is sleeping. That seems to be how it's going. Anyway, Karel swooped in to get everybody away from the lava flows and lahars and stuff, and then he and Bastion got to talking, and Bastion was like, "Hey, you should throw a party, and we'll try and separate you." Does that sound right so far?
Because we were going to see if there was anything suspicious going on or not.
Yeah. And so he asked Dragomir to investigate John for him at the party. And while you guys were all heading over to West Mountain, which is where Karel prefers to hang out, Bastion did some meditating, and he saw some cryptic Kingdom Hearts stuff, and resolved to take the plant monster stuff for himself, make it his own instead of some curse imposed on him.
Mm-hmm.
So, that is what happened previously. Alright, so...
we are...
So, Rufio follows Karel to a cave built into the side of West Mountain, which you can see is also a volcano, also just erupting plenty of smoke and volcanic ash.
Whew. Good thing I got a hold of that, like, with the ice and fire kitty stuff there. Whew. Sulfury.
I mean, what did you expect? Lulu says.
Well, I mean, it's a volcano, yeah, but... I mean, hey, unless you grow up in the stuff, you just don't really get used to it, I guess. But then again, I don't know how home smells. Well, no, actually, you should be. Yeah, because the Koopa Dad stuff, probably, maybe, I don't know. I mean, we got it at home too, but it's not exactly like, I don't know. Blame the kitty nose, I guess.
Alright, so... So yeah, the, Well, you can see that Corell's hoard is full of the usual Red Dragon stuff. Coins and precious jewels and stuff like that. Couple of art... a little bit of artwork around. Mostly stone sculptures.
Like art, or... Well... You see all the stone stuff there.
Sorry,
Well,
was that a question being asked to someone in particular?
I was just asking Corell there, I guess.
Oh yeah, my subjects make that for me. It's cool, right? Here, check out this one. He hands you, let's say a piece of this one is actually a piece of ivory carved into an image of what is probably Corell.
Huh. Wow, I mean, that's pretty skilled to be able to make that kind of stuff. I've been learning about smithing stuff. It's a little similar. I can appreciate some good craftsmanship.
Alright, so, here we are, he says as he touches down in a area with a big dragon throne.
Dang, that's a big throne there.
It's yep, made pretty much solid gold, crusted with gems like about the size of Bastion's fist.
Sheesh. That's an expensive throne, too.
Yeah, well, the flashier the better, right?
Yeah, yeah, I guess.
Alright, so, Alright, so once Corell gets settled in, he summons some of his kobolds and orders them to plan a big party for everybody in the valley.
Yeah, we can get people together and we can get you two apart. Still kind of curious why how somebody made anything to get you guys together. Especially if it was using Vala stuff. It's just annoying that it'd be like the second time it's popped up here.
Yeah, well, I have the Professor's Ashes, so if you want to do your cleric thing, you could probably just ask him yourself how he made it.
His ashes, huh? Jeez, you toasted him, huh?
Hey, I should have killed him first.
Oh, jeez.
I just didn't want her to eat his corpse, so when she fell asleep, I incinerated the thing.
Oh, well, that sure is a thing.
You got the double whammy then.
Yeah, it must have happened fairly recently then.
A couple weeks ago, probably. I Rufio lifts a paw and just rubs the top of his head. I don't actually have a spell that can revive someone who's been dead for that long.
Oh,
Well,
jeez.
crap.
Well, if we can figure out if he got killed before the rules changed, then maybe we could still find him. I don't know.
Corelza gives you a confused look. What do you mean before the rules changed? The rules about cleric magic?
No, people would die and then they would come back as like Pokemon things because weird stuff was
that.
going on. Yeah.
Oh, so he's like dead.
Depends on if you did it after the things that stopped doing that.
I don't know, when did all this go down?
How long has it been? Like,
It's been about 2 months.
oh yeah, it's been about 2 months, so maybe it's too late. Shoot. I mean, I could probably try to do something to get him back, but we'd need to have his soul, and he might be moved on completely by now. Shoot. It's kind of concerning where the heck he would get a hold of that stuff.
Corel
Anybody-
just shrugs.
If anybody had like well, I don't know if speaking with the dead actually works still right now. Man. Well, if it's Valo stuff, I should be able to get it out of there, hopefully. We're going to get you a part. We're definitely going to make sure we get a way to do this all fixed up. And then hopefully get things settled so you guys aren't always fighting each other. Hopefully. It's not good for your subjects, you know?
Sure, as long as I win.
It's always important to win, huh? Well, hey, I mean, rules are changing. Doesn't mean you guys can't, like, it's nice if you work together. Yeah, there's not many things that can be able to stop you, you know?
Yeah, whatever. I didn't bring you here so you could lecture me.
No, I'm not lecturing, just saying.
Alright, well. So... Yeah, this is gonna take a couple days to repair, so... I don't know. Just do whatever you want until then.
What happens if your sister wakes up in the middle of this?
And that's your problem.
Well, as long as she's reasonable enough about getting separated, too.
Can't imagine why she wouldn't be.
Yeah, I can't either, but sometimes people can be weird. Alrighty, well, sure, let's, hey, meeting some of the local people around here is pretty nice, too. I gotta get to know everybody as many places as I can. And there's no weird, like, skunks attacking people around here either, so it's a definitely step up. Ding. Ding, what are you guys doing?
They are dinging.
Who ding? I don't know what you're doing, puppy. What you doing? A giant puppy.
Giant puppy.
Alrighty. Well, we got to get to apparently investigating some things too while things are being set up, just to see if there's anything weird going on. Trying to remember. You're trying to see if what that guy said is correct or not, even though we're like really suspicious of him.
Yeah, but I didn't we? He did something that seemed like he was normal, right?
Yes. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't seem like what that guy said was what's going on, but we need to have all the information, you know. Can't go around blind, or definitely not again. Yes.
Yes, some people can go around blind, others not so much.
I mean, I would rather that not happen again, even if I could find my way around a little bit. Alrighty. Well, we could meet all the kobolds and anybody else who are around here. Especially, it sounds like meeting the kobolds might be a good idea, because I think the guy said that he may have turned somebody else into the kobold or something, but... And if we could try to figure out where the heck the anything Valos stuff came from. So that is really suspicious. How the heck are people even getting a hold of that stuff?
I mean,
Could you ask?
It's not like we haven't met people already with tentacles of their own. Rufio waves one of his tentacles.
Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, I know the Valgrins and the stuff, but I think. Wait, it would be kind of weird if a bunch of them were appearing in this world right now. But
why is it?
Unless the professor one is. I don't know. I don't remember them being there before, but I guess now it might make sense. I mean, I don't mind. Heck, I don't mind at all. More Valgrins is good. But Pip will be happy.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I don't recall seeing any before the world was remade either. I mean, yeah, I guess that would have been like 6 years ago when Valis started becoming active, right?
About that. What in the world are you guys doing?
But yeah, like by the time I woke up here in the new world, it was just normal to see them. I mean, not that they're not the rare or anything, but it's like, you know, I don't remember anybody freaking out about it.
Well, I'm glad nobody freaked out about them. As long as there's not there wasn't like a bunch of tennaballs appearing too. That would be concerning.
I don't recall ever having met one besides Pip. And with you.
Yeah, now thanks to the Valos stuff, yeah. Well, So this professor might have just grabbed some Valgrind stuff. Well, that should be easy enough to fix, hopefully. I mean, it's not like Valgrins haven't accidentally fused things before. Like, it happened in class before. So, just need to make sure the sister's okay, and hopefully she's reasonable in case she wakes up. It's just gonna get suddenly cold. Man, I feel bad for a lot of the people living here. Just cold, hot, cold, cold, hot, cold. That's worse than Florida here. that is a rather random question. I do not shop at Costco, no.
I shop at Costco, but only sometimes.
The nearest Costco is a little ways out of the way for me. I shop at wherever there is a sale to save money. That's basically it. Unless it's for like fried chicken, then I go to Publix.
Right.
Luna. Whoa! Noises. The puppy is here.
I bumped my keyboard.
This, for people tuning in, this is a puppy. That is literally still a puppy. She is just big. She's half Malamute. She's just a big girl. Kind of hard to believe that you could be that big, but they can. Alrighty then. I guess we gotta find a spot where we can set up. Just need like a tent kind of thing or something we could bring along somewhere. I mean, well, everybody could hop in my pouch, but besides myself, but I guess, well, Rufio in your bubble form kind of counts.
Yeah, but like, given the size of some of these tunnels, I don't know if there's gonna be a room quite big enough. Unless we hang out in one of the central areas or the throne room here. Like, I don't know.
You have to start carrying around like more stuff in the pouch for us to like rest places, I guess. I mean, I don't care. I got the cat stuff. I can sleep anywhere, but it's not the same for you guys. Well, maybe Dragomir can just pull into a shell or something.
Yes, I always will have a shelter for sure.
You know what? If you give me a minute to get hooked up to the library, I can see if there's any magic that could help us.
Sure. Sounds like a plan to me.
Alright. So he does some research and he he smiles and asks if anybody has some rope.
Rope? Yeah, I have some rope.
Is it gonna catch fire the moment you pull it out?
That depends where we are.
You are in a volcanic cavern, and the temperature is quite absurdly high.
I could make a tentacle rope? I don't know if that would count.
He spaces out for a while. Hang on, where are my dice? There they are.
I could soak the rope in like Gudrazard stuff. Maybe that will gain fire resistance. I don't know.
Well,
Sorry, I had my headphones off for a bit there. What did you say?
So we could soak it in Gudrazard goo. Maybe that would make the rope fire resistant. Although it might be gooey, and I don't know. Or it would just absorb the rope, or you just eat the rope. I don't know. You need like fire resistant. Well, I can make fire resistant plant stuff, but then we'd have to make the rope. That doesn't help right now. We need to get a hold of some more plant stuff. Like, just imagine just like a giant mushroom or a giant plant that I could just grow, and then you could alter the like stuff anywhere. Then again, it'd probably be stinky living in a mushroom house.
Okay, I don't think I can actually make this work with anything but like an ordinary rope.
Oh, jeez.
The Gujar Goo thing will probably be fine, though.
All right, well, let's try it. I can let's shift the Gudrazard there. Just pass the rope over, and I'll pass it through. Let it soak in. And I mean, isn't that how they make some stuff fire resistant? They soak it in like some chemicals and things.
Sounds right.
Well, it's worth a shot.
Like pitch or something.
My pen's not right. Okay, whatever. Different pen. Alright, so... Alright, so you take the rope out, you soak it in goo, and Rufio says an incantation and tosses the rope up into the air, and the end of it just kind of hangs there. Alright, now you just climb up.
Well, okay. That's right. I'm trying to remember what form Bastion's right now. Is he in his dragon form, or is he in the the mixed kitty thing still?
I don't remember that, so you decide.
Well, I guess if the dragon form is comfortable here, that works. If not, then the mixed kitty thing, I guess. Well, actually, he could just mix stuff into the dragon's thing to make it work. It's not like he didn't absorb a frickin' firestone. Alright, we'll just climb up then. Dragon kitty climbing, go. Alright,
so, Dragomir, you see Bastion just kind of disappear from sight when he reaches the top of the rope. Bastion, you pull yourself into, some kind of extra dimensional space. It's like a room with just walls of white glass, kind of.
Huh. What the heck? It's just an empty room?
It's just an empty room. You can see down through the floor too, and you can see Dragomir and Rufio looking up. Dragomir probably looks pretty surprised, right?
Yeah. Just one poof. You're up there. There's a lot of space up there.
There's enough space. Go on, let's go.
Such a weird place.
Yeah. Rufio, he squeezes through the magical entrance into this extra-dimensional space, and the room just kind of sort of expands to fit him.
Hey, that's convenient.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. He pokes his head out of the entrance and says, "Come on up, Dragomir."
Right.
This is so weird.
Yeah, well, wizards of the old world came up with a lot of weird magic.
What's this one supposed to be?
It's a spell called Rope Trick.
Oh.
And it's meant to do exactly this. Now I gotta look at the limitations of this spell, because... Well, if we use it later, don't want it to, fall apart on us. Here.
Ooh, that was some chewy chicken piece. Oh well. Red beans and rice is finished. Oh, I saw Lucky. I saw Lucky. Oh, there's the wolf. He's sleeping. Where's he at? There he is. There's Lucky.
They all coming for your beans.
Well, that was amusing, at least, Lucky.
Come back.
Mishka is here. You got a big old wart on your tail, Mishka. Right there, yes, a big old wart. Yes. So here is a normal husky. There she is. Here's a normal husky. Purebred husky. She's got some hot spots back here because she's allergic to a plant in the yard and we don't know what it is. There is a plant. If I could figure out what it is, I would pull them all out, but I do not know what it is because there are like 50 different types of plants. Little poor baby. Little poor baby, huh? You got itchy butt? Because you keep sitting in the... and running through everything.
Alright, so a couple of rules for our magic glass rope room. One, it can't hold more than 6 living creatures in it. The 7th comes up here, the floor will give out on us, no matter how light they are.
Okay. Hopefully if I have people in my pouch, it doesn't count. But just send them back to base if we need to then, I guess. Dingus!
Yeah. 2, this is only gonna last us 24 hours, and then I'll have to cast it again, so oh jeez, what time is it right now?
Does the rope get used up, or is it reusable? No. Okay. Well, that's good. Otherwise, I was going to think of coming up with a really, really weird thing to try with using the mimic stuff to make more rope, but this works. So,
yeah, just treat this like a hotel room. Checkout time is around, let's say, 3 o'clock-ish.
Hey,
otherwise gonna get dumped when the room evaporates at like 5.
Hey, well, I mean, I may be a cat, but I didn't sleep that long. Well, I was a cat. Still a cat. Kind of, maybe. Tabaxi stuff. We don't sleep that long. Usually. Not in one go. But you don't need to worry about it.
Okay. Well, good news is you can take out any furniture you want, and it'll be fine. It just has to be put back before the room goes away, otherwise it'll be dumped unceremoniously on the floor. I'm sure you guys don't want that.
If you, stop the spell, does everything just get dumped out too?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, that could make some neat, tricks and traps and stuff for later.
Baby.
Alrighty. Well, we don't really have any furniture to pull out besides, sleeping bag. I got my shield sleeping bag thing. At least I can change form so I can still fit in it. Yeah, that's true.
Rooms already. Really, we just needed a place for me to stay.
Yeah.
Only we had a piano. That could make the next trap.
I could probably turn into a piano unless I need the data for it. I don't know what that would accomplish.
Okay, don't ask me why, but I feel like having a piano in a room that looks like this is kind of bad juju.
You need more blue to... Not the piano in the room. If it was a blue room with a piano, that's Well, then we got other problems.
Well, I can't exactly control the color of the walls.
Yeah.
And we could paint it, but it'd be gone in 24 hours.
And I don't think I can just go and say like, "Hey, change the rules that the rope trick rooms can be colored how you want now." That'd be kind of silly, but. Huh.
I'll tell you what. Maybe I'll do.
Wait, I got an idea. Maybe there is a way. I can connect to you and share my weird magic vision if you want to see how everything's like threaded and put together. Maybe we could figure out how to color the stuff. I don't know. I mean, if you want, it's not a big deal.
I'm sure the people who wrote this, I'm sure the archivists who wrote this down in the library have all kinds of just different variants on the spell that do that. Maybe we'll do this first.
Alright.
Alright, so Rufio settles in. Bastion, what do you want to do for the rest of the day?
Well, if we don't have to stay in here for now, as long as I remember it is, I'll probably explore. I mean, it's Bastion, he's adventurer, kitty, dragon thing, so... Explorations! Probably admire, especially if there's any, like... I mean, some of the craftsmanship stuff, since he's getting the smithing and all that. And I don't know how... Plus, I don't know how mimics feel about all the weirdness and all the stuff around. But it's just fascinating stuff. Plus, he's curious about how the red dragon lives, because it's not like he was taught about dragon stuff, apparently. Shade might know more about this. I don't know if Shade's interested in seeing any of this stuff.
Wait, is Shade with you guys?
I thought wasn't he always with us right now? And where would he? I don't know. Did he go anywhere else?
I don't know. Thought he might have stayed behind at the base or in Deidre City.
I mean, if he wants to, that's up to him. Yeah. I thought he was just still hanging out in Bastion's shadow because we haven't like fixed him completely and stuff. Well, if he's there, he is. If not, then whatever.
Alright, so, yeah, Shade thinks that would be pretty cool.
Alright, I really need to study up on the dragon stuff, that's for sure.
Dragomir, what do you want to do for the rest of the day?
Well, I think probably want to take a look at what the kobolds are doing.
Okay.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Alright, so, Alright, so, Bastion, you go take the grand tour of the place. Lulu is happy to show you around. Seems like Corel is very into the whole, like, I guess cool Dragon King aesthetic.
Oh jeez.
Like you could see Bowser making a place like this, or Laharl.
Oh man. It's like Koopa Dad. Well, this is looking a little familiar. Are people going to expect me to have this kind of stuff all over my place, too?
Yeah, granted, there's a lot more, what am I trying to say here? Uh, there isn't a whole lot of order to the architecture. It's mostly just cobbled together from what might have been a natural cave, or maybe it was formed by dragon magic and Corel is just kind of sloppy with it.
The lazy Minecraft home.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Lazy Minecraft home just built into a mostly natural cave. In spite of this, you can see that the kobolds have facilities set up. Like, there's a kitchen to prepare Corel's food. They all got their sleeping quarters, which look much more artificial than the main areas.
As long as they're comfy here, I guess. Huh. It does remind me a little bit of home, just disorganized. Or not as, like, professional. Huh.
Yeah, you can see he's got enough space around here for a crew of, let's say 300 kobolds.
Sheesh, that's a lot of kobolds. Then again, I don't have any idea how many I have now, but lots of red dragon kobolds.
You can see a lot of Saphiro crystals scattered around one side of the room, and that side of the room is considerably colder than. No, there are two types of septium here: Saphiro and Carnelia. You can tell just by looking at them that they're temperature regulators. The blue ones keep the room cold; the red ones keep the room hot. But the red ones are turned off right now. Or the kobolds are in the process of turning them off.
Oh, is this for the other kobolds then, when it gets, like, when one of them wakes up and the other one is asleep?
Yeah, pretty much. One of the white dragon kobolds says, none of us really like the heat, but as long as our Mistress Aisha is here, we gotta be close to her.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that's a pretty neat use of those things. I guess if I need to pop some septium out, we could, for different types of stuff. Ooh, yeah, that could be comfy and nice heat spot. So how is Aisha? Like, what is she like? We should probably know in case she wakes up again.
Let me think here. She likes to eat first and ask questions later.
So she likes food?
Yeah, she likes food. And
Well,
pretty much only food. Like, well, her throne over in East Mountain probably melted again, if you can even call it that.
So she likes cooking, or just the eating part?
She mostly likes raw meat, actually.
Oh, really? Just raw meat, huh?
Or frozen. Does that count as raw? Well, anyway. Yeah, she usually keeps things pretty simple. To her, this whole place is just her hunting ground.
Wow, that's kind of a big contrast between the two siblings there. She hasn't found anything else of interest? That's kind of sad. I bet there's some hobby she could pick up, she might like. Or is it just like a typical styled white dragon sort of thing?
I hear it's pretty normal for white dragons to not really care about anything besides food.
Huh. Well, the rules are changing. Maybe we can get her interested in some more stuff. Open up a little more.
Good luck with that.
It's worth a shot. I'm not a big fan of like the stereotypes for dragons or big cats. Just we always get such a bad reputation for no reason. Stereotypes, they suck. It's like stereotypes. They got stereotypes for everybody. It's like, I mean, you guys get stereotyped a lot too. It's just, come on. Everybody's got to make other stuff and make people look bad, don't they? Well, I can still try. She might be able to enjoy some other stuff. Maybe something she could share in common with her brothers so they're not fighting all the time.
Oops. And with that, let's see what Dragomir is up to. Actually, I don't know why I rolled the dice, so...
Rolling the dice
Alright.
to see how lucky I am.
The legacy of J-Mac. Anyway. Actually, I need water.
Oh, alright.
Somehow I ran out of water already. So, yeah.
Oh, no.
Guys.
Whew. The puppy is asleep. I've never had a Malamute before, so this would be interesting. A husky mute, anyways. Oh, she is shedding. Oh no, she's getting her winter coat. Just like Lakota, he already shed though. Luna is zonked. She's been acting a little depressed. I wonder if she just realized she's not going back to where she was. Here she is. Here she is again. Oh, my shorts keep getting pulled up. There we go. There's Luna. Oh, I woke her up. There's the husky mute. The husky mute. Yeah, I will leave that on because I'm going to go refill my water too. Why not? And dump my plate in the sink. Mishka! Uh-oh, no, they both left! No! You guys! Like when I try to set up a kitty can. Oh. Here, kitties, you're out of water. Get your water. You guys got so much nasty in the water bowl. Because Rusty keeps cleaning his paws off in it. Just like Luna keeps washing her paws off in the main pool. Hey, sweetie. Luna didn't even bother you, huh? She's getting better. She's getting better not chasing the kitties. Even though she grabbed poor Oreo and Oreo's been hiding. She's like traumatized. Oreo is so friendly with all the puppers. She comes over to Luna to say hi and be friendly, and poor Luna grabs her. Well, actually, she grabbed her after Oreo fell off the counter on top of Luna, so it was an accident, but... Having clawed critter falling on top of you would freak a lot of people out. There you go, there's a new lethal company monster, the drop cat. am I looking in there?
Okay, I'm back.
I'm getting me some. Well, you doing dragging here and getting water? I'm going to get me some hot cocoa and coffee. I'm almost out of coffee. Now, what are you doing? I set up the camera for you to be on stream, and you ran away. Oh my! There she is. She's back. Here, fine. I'll just put it back up there. This way. Here, put it back there. This way. Nope. It's the Mishka.
Okay, so Dragomir interviews a bunch of kobolds. I mean, he sees about as much of their lifestyle as what Bastion finds out, as what Bastion sees. You even cross paths with him a couple of times while you're on your own tour. But upon interviewing them, you find that neither the red kobolds nor the white kobolds have any idea about this imposter plot or John the Kame Itachi.
Bummer. Did they at least know about?
So it's not that great. But it was like $1.
I didn't hear that.
Sorry. Did they at least know about? I mean, they don't know about John, but they know of something like John. Anything similar?
In what respects?
Trip me up, dog.
Being able to summon those creatures.
One of the kobold merchants tells you that he's heard the Chancellor of Spallone is able to do that.
You bonk.
Oh.
He says maybe a waterbender could could like shape snow into animal shapes like that, but only magic can make them move like that.
You think Aisha could do something like that?
She's much more of a breathe ice kind of dragon than animate ice. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask one of the sorcerers.
Yeah, fair point.
One of the sorcerer kobolds tells you, well, if we were ever gonna defend ourselves from an invasion, we probably wouldn't do something as ether intensive as that. What we would do, probably rain down icicles from the ceiling, or just call up a freezing wind or something like that.
Yeah, whoever would use that summoning method must be very flashy, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that would be a way to put it. Yeah, actually, I don't know if that would be up Carell's alley either.
It's not his element, but it is a little.
No, like I can't see him
flesh.
doing it. I can't see him doing it with like lava, for example.
Too much effort, I guess.
I think knowing him, he'd probably prefer to get his own hands dirty. Hey, one of the red kobolds shouts from across the room. Hey, red dragons can do traps too. That's not what I'm saying. The white kobold sorcerer sighs. You see what we have to deal with?
Yeah, I guess it's very, very complicated.
Alright. So, yeah. So, Carell invites you to eat alongside him. Kobolds.
Both of us, or
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Rufio's there too. The kobolds bring you a kobolds bring you some well done cuts of the local meats. So you got mutton, you got you probably got some wild game meat like venison.
Hey, venison is good.
Yeah. Wild beef, probably, which makes Rufio a little uncomfortable, but it's okay, the kobold says. He doesn't have to eat it. Wondering if he even can eat.
I'm sure he can eat. Bastion's hey, I'm sure he's used to wild game from before. I'm sure that this place or Kitty Town probably had a lot of wild game.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and of course birds too. It's not just.
Well, yeah.
Just.
Oh wow, lots of meat. Reminds me of home almost. Well, not home. First home, not second home. Second home, we had a lot of stuff. A lot of meat back in the first home, though. Which isn't bad. I like meat. And ether, I guess ether too. But I don't think we got anything to help that.
Okay, so
What in the world? Luda, what do you have? Luda, come here, bring it here. What do you got? What do you got? Why did you can't have the hot cocoa mix. Why did you bring me that? Did Kitty have it? I think a Kitty had the hot cocoa mix and she took it from them to give to me. Let me go toss this. I need to grab my thing anyways. Like the cocoa coffee. Lucky, did you have the cocoa mix? You did. I can see the other part of it. Yes. Why did you have the cocoa mix? At least it was empty. You don't get cocoa. Yeah. You don't get cocoa. You're not a melon. You can't be a cocoa melon. You are a potato, though. You're a big fluffy potato. Yeah, big fluffy goober. I got you lucky. I know. What did you do with my spoon? Why did you take my spoon up there? Which kitty put the spoon in the cat bowl? That is my coffee spoon. It was clean. Alrighty. Well, I got the thing. I will mix it and go sit back down. Lucky stealing cocoa powder and coffee spoons for some reason.
How dare he?
Weirdo.
Cuckoo for cocoa.
No, where'd you go? There you are. Come on, Pop. Come on, Pop. There you go. There you go, girl. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so what a miss. Anything? Or no?
No.
Alright.
Shade finally decides to jump out of Bastion's shadow and startle a bunch of the kobolds.
It's about time you got food too, bro. Come in.
The kobolds ask him some questions about what kind of dragon he is, but Shade appears to be a bit uncomfortable answering. Gives a lot of just, non-committal or evasive answers.
That's right. He's born a shadow dragon now instead of being a red dragon, right? Yeah.
Okay, guys, can you just let me eat?
Hey, yeah. There's nothing to worry about. The bro's cool. My brother. We're both unique dragons. You can leave it at that.
Yeah, well, none of them think they said anything wrong, but they let him eat after that. So, Rufio asks you guys while you're eating, hey, Dragomir, did you find out anything?
Well, I was asking around about the John. Didn't find out much, but I did find out some of the mages that the summoning technique kind of reminds them of something the Chancellor of Spallone would use.
Sorry, what summoning technique? Oh, you mean like the snow beast things? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
Yeah, that checks out with what I know.
It fits with some suspicions there. Being a jerk.
Alright, so I asked Lucius and Vector I asked Lucius to do some research on his end, and he found out that the Sword of Ruin was actually last seen in the hands of the royal family of Augustan.
Augustan?
Yeah, apparently Baihu and Dugan gave it to the king like 40-ish years ago.
That's what, the desert? Or
No, that was the kingdom Strasbourg originally came from.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. It would explain how Strasbourg got a hold of it.
Yeah, I guess so. Also, let's see. It was originally known as Baljan, or the Treasure Sword. It's supposed to be this sword capable of ice magic that can steal the mana of people it kills and give it to the wielder.
Steal the mana of people it kills, huh?
Yeah. The current research thinks that the sword is actually older than the world, the old world. Somebody just brought it in from outside or something.
The heck? That's a freaking dangerous thing to put here. Just the mana, right? Like, I mean, not like actual like people stuck in the sword, right?
No.
Okay.
But the reason the reason it's known as a Sword of Ruin now is because pretty much constantly its wielders get greedy and either destroy their own kingdoms or destroy somebody else's, and usually your father is the one who has to deal with that.
Huh. So where did Mr. Duker come from with the Sword of Ruin stuff? The heck? I know. Wait, somebody saw Dad around here. Dad and Dugan around here recently. I wonder where they're at. But
oh yeah, they were in the desert, weren't they?
oh, if they're in the desert, then I guess that's a place to check out when we can. Because Dad has some questions to answer about this Sword of Ruin. Yeah. And who the heck Mr. Duker Mew guy was?
Yeah. Incidentally, I've also heard that your dad has actually, well, Byako has actually killed himself on the sword quite a few times.
What? Why the heck would Dad do that?
I don't know. The last recorded incident of that was over 100 years ago.
He just kills himself on it and then brings himself back?
That's a question you'd probably have to ask him.
Why in the world would he do that? That is weird.
Brings new meaning to falling on one's own sword.
Was it like quenching the thirst of the sword so it stops or something? I don't know. Well, he definitely needs to answer some questions, especially since I'm getting caught up in this Sword of Rune thing and that Duker guy because it has a grudge against Dad or whatever. Jeez.
Yeah,
Just something that can train people's mana. Reminds me of what they frickin' did to me here. Sheesh.
let's see. Yeah, they're the accounts left behind by the wielders of the Sword of Ruin also, they do say that the sword has spoken to them occasionally.
Spoken to him, huh?
So it is sentient.
Sheesh. I guess that also explains why if Straz. Well, how did it like one shot miss Black Dragon anyways? I mean, if it took all her mana, that would explain why she probably wasn't able to come back, even while the rules were going on. If there's 0 mana to even come back, but what the heck?
I mean, I wouldn't say there's 0 mana, but yeah, that would hurt a lot.
We need to keep ourselves safe from that. Well, if it only does it when it kills somebody, but nobody should be getting killed anyways.
Yeah.
Well, it made a mistake anyways. It made a big mistake. Because it made the stupid curse monster thing. The curse monster thing can eat mana, so that just means, well, if I get stronger than it, then I'll just eat its mana, and it can have a taste of its own medicine.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Huh.
It doesn't seem like eating the mana like this is necessarily a normal thing.
Come on, stupid pen.
Well, shoot. We got some more information at least. I found out a little about the dragons. It's just... I don't know. Some of it always just annoys me. There just seems to be, like... Again, the old rules with the dragons and, like, stereotypes and how things are just always still rubs me the wrong way. There should be a lot more choice that people can have, no matter what they are. It's my opinion, though. How can you have fun going out and discovering new stuff if everybody's going to be like the same or pushed to be the same sort of stuff? Or like the same sort of things? I mean, I get some of it. It's like, hey, Tiger's like meat and doing certain things, but it's not like we're all the same. Or similar. Whatever. Well, at least we don't know if Aisha wakes up. We need food and meat.
Good to know.
Yeah. She likes food.
Alright, so what? Tomorrow we're gonna go try to find your dad?
If we got time while they're setting up the party here, we should...
He said it was gonna be a couple of days, so we probably have time.
Alright, then yeah, we should probably go find
The only place he possibly could have gone is McGruber Academy.
Sounds like a plan. I need to go. We kind of need to visit these places anyways. I need to see as much as I can. And we got to scout around there too.
If we have to teleport or something.
We've gone through the desert through the river, but we haven't actually been to the academy. Unless Rufio's been to the academy.
Rufio shakes his head.
All right, so yeah, we need to. We probably need to fly in there or something. Depends on if it's closer from here or closer from the river we went down. Then again, I don't know where I'd be able to teleport us out at over there. But we can always get back here in an instant.
It actually is a little bit closer to here.
Oh, well, I guess that works. As long as we don't run into Captain Jerkwad. This time I'm determined to make sure he doesn't set off the instincts again.
Alright. So, after dinner, you get a message from Barry saying that the skunk overlord is back.
Oh, jeez. The skunk overlord is back. Really? What is he doing?
He wants to pick, and he wants to pick a fight with you.
What the heck? Shoot! We need to find my dad, and now we got the skunk overlord popping back up. Ah, jeez.
It's always something, isn't it?
Does he want to start go and pick a fight with me, anyways? Well, darn it. We could get back to. Wait, is he? Where is he exactly? Is the skunk guy at?
The message from Barry just said that he's back.
He's back, huh?
Yeah, the message is like, "Hey Shade, the skunk guy is back. He wants a rematch."
Oh, jeez. Oh, shoot, what should we do? We can't really let him go and take over that area. We need to find my dad, too. Ah, this is a pain.
Any thoughts, Dragomir?
Well, we could. I don't know how we're gonna beat the skunks. I guess we can probably should deal with the skunks.
Yeah, we don't want them taking over the otters and stuff again. We should we should send a message to try to find out where the heck the skunk guy is at. We can always, if we can port back over there, we can port back here. But hopefully my dad hasn't moved on.
All
if
right,
he would carry like a cell phone or something, so we could get a hold of him. But I guess that's kind of new stuff.
Barry responds pretty quickly, saying that the skunk guy is going to stay at Otter Cove until you're back.
Oh, jeez, he's by the otters again. It's hard to tell if it's going to be some sort of trap or what the heck. Well, if we play it smart, I mean, obviously, if that dude, if the Chancellor type guy appeared, then they probably knew already that I was over there. But if we can play it smart, we might be able to do it. If we like. Shade. If me and Shade are not like together in one at the moment, we could probably. Yeah, I could use the same stuff to hide somewhere, or Shade can or something, just in case there's a trap. Because yeah, then we could be pulled out. Like, hey, if there's a trap, then one of us could pull the others out.
Shade nods.
How does that work?
Yep.
Well, we just, I don't know, use tentacle stuff.
Tentacle stuff, shadow jumping, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. We got options.
Just need to make sure we're prepared before we go over there. What the heck this guy wants? I mean, he got away. That's the other thing that makes me wonder, though, is like why the heck did my instincts go to make me really want to eat him? It's kind of weird. I don't know if anybody set that off, unless he's. I guess we need to find out if he's working for the Sword of Ruin in Strasbourg.
Who?
All right.
Guy?
Yeah.
Hi.
It kind of sounded like that maybe they were rivals, but maybe not. That we need to find that out.
All right. So what's the plan tomorrow then, guys? I could go by myself to talk with Baihu if you want.
I guess. Well, I don't know how long it's going to take you to reach the academy. I could probably give you maybe a tentacle or something to bring over there when you were there, and we could port over there, especially if there's danger or something.
All right.
All right. It sounds like some kind of plan. We definitely need to make sure we're ready, though.
Pen.
Dragomir, if you got anything to counter the skunkening stuff. I mean, I already got the form here, but you don't want to be controlled by him. Nose plug. Well, if it's just him, maybe it. Well, yeah, we still probably need some nose plugs. At least I got tentacle stuff for that. Yeah, you should probably make some stink neutralizing stuff. I don't think we want to show up to the academy stinking like that. But then again, I heard colleges are pretty silly and people do pranks like that all the time. Maybe it's normal.
Yeah, you might. Maybe you should borrow one of them. Sure, your other self would use it real well.
Use what? The smell?
Yeah.
Oh.
Stink bomb.
I mean, I don't know if we could use the stink bomb on. We probably can't use the stink bomb on the skunks.
Oh no, I mean as pranks for your other self at the school there.
Oh, maybe. Well, wait. What about? Could you synthesize an anti-skunk stink bomb thing, like a neutralizer? I can turn into the skunk form if you need to get a hold of some of the stuff. Maybe you could use it to cause some other effects on them or people.
That seems easy enough to do for Dragomir.
Well, give me some of the stuff and let me take a look.
All right, I've never done this before, but sure. Oh, jeez, no. I gotta go find somewhere outside to do this, so just in case you don't need dink everywhere. All right, well, let's get a vial of, I guess, the demon skunk scent, the thunder demon skunk scent stuff. This is so awkward. Which kind of think of it as kind of silly to be awkward, considering Bastion has been a Yoshi and laid an egg before, but I think this is less awkward than that. Okay. He'll bring Dragomir the vial of stuff.
So this is the stuff, huh?
Yeah, it's sure is weird making that stuff.
It's probably less awkward than having a plant grow out of you.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know. There you go. Do what you need to with it.
Yeah, let me give this a good look over. See if I can create something to counteract it.
And hey, you can maybe if you synthesize some of it too to spray from your cannons, that would definitely stop somebody in their tracks.
Yeah, the stench cannons of doom.
All right.
Yeah, well, Dragomir, if you do stink yourself up, make sure you take a bath before you come into the rope trick room.
Hopefully, prestidigitation will clean that off.
Yeah, that too.
Alrighty. I gotta figure out how I can get ready. Should probably find something to hunt outside to get some mana, maybe, if I need any. Some ether. Unless I have some spare septium around here I can nom on.
Have you even cast anything today?
Me? No.
Then you don't need ether.
Alright. I guess the only other thing I could do is take on the skunk form and practice, just in case it comes out for some reason. And as long as I can get a feel of how to move and attack with it, just in case. Plus, man, if I can move the plant monster stuff into that big old tail, if it doesn't have a mouth already, that's a scary thing. That's a big tail to be shooting stuff out of and biting. Yeah, I'm going to practice with it just in case. I'm not going to be spraying stuff, though. That's sticky.
Alright,
Just-
how long do you want to practice?
Well, I don't want to get tired, because if there's going to be a fight tomorrow, I don't want to tire myself. Just enough to try to get a feel for things, and that I can recover through sleep instead of no heavy workout, because that's not a good thing to do if you're going to end up in a fight later. Probably ask Shade for some more help with the shadow, some shadow jumping and stuff. They already did it, but a little more practice can't hurt. If we could shadow jump between each other, Shade, when we're in different locations, we could probably do weird combos and confuse people too.
Yeah.
We could practice that. All right, let's get the practice on. Dragomir is brewing his stuff. If you need any other ingredients that I've eaten or something, I can grow some for you. Just let me know. We're going to be practicing at this just in case. Plus,
Appreciate it.
And it's a good idea to figure out how they move, because, well, I know he's not the same type, but, it just martial arts fighting stuff. If you learn how something moves, it's easier to fight and stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
So Bastion gets a feel for his skunk form pretty quickly.
Huh.
It's it's pretty typical Duker stuff. Let's see the magic.
The demon stuff might be a little different. He was a demon eagle for a little bit, but just a tiny bit.
Yeah, well, the The feeling you get from the forum does remind you a little bit of that, yeah.
Huh. All right.
Let's see. You're able to figure out the lightning manipulation pretty quickly. Helps that you've probably been a Raichu at least a couple of times before.
More than a couple of times, considering family there, yes.
Let's see.
I mean, his brother's a Aurora, so he probably has a lot of experience with that one.
Yeah, while trying to learn to dance, you accidentally poof yourself into a Raichu.
What the heck? How did I do that to myself? How does that even work?
I think you goofed, bro.
Yeah. Well, let me change back and try again. What the heck? They can do that to themselves? I guess that's...
I mean, look, magic can be unpredictable if you miscast.
Well, I guess if one of them starts doing it... Hey, yeah, there we go. If we're fighting together, one of them starts doing it... Spook them or something and let them change themselves, I guess. Well, as long as I can change back. Here, let me try to change back and try that again.
Yeah, you try it, but seems like one day of practice isn't going to be enough.
Oh, for the dance stuff?
Yeah.
Whew. Well, this stuff is certainly harder than it looks. I mean, the other stuff I've kind of used to. I'm surprised I got used to the form that quick. Huh, well, hey, whatever. The demon stuff doesn't seem to be getting to me or bothering me much.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Especially
I wonder,
it's kind of weird.
I wonder if maybe your trouble with the dance magic is because you usually transform people by doing other stuff.
Maybe. I mean, I still can, but... Let me try this tail and see if I can get the plant monster stuff in it to make it open up and flower numb some... Well, not something at the moment, because there's nothing here to numb, but... I mean, that's just regular tentacle stuff. Or just the plant monster stuff.
Sorry, I spaced out. What were you saying?
He's trying to do the use the tentacle plant monster stuff into the tail to like the ruffle, bloom the tail, maw sort of thing.
Oh yeah, that's easy. The plant monster can do that by default.
Yep. Okay. Well, that works. That'd be a nice surprise. Oh yeah, Shade. I don't think you got this form too, unless you want this form or want it. But then again, if you don't have it, that might be an advantage. Maybe? I don't know if it would be or not.
I can see it being an advantage, yeah.
Alright, well if you want it, I'll pass it. It'll help us if we try to do our confusion thing too.
Well, you could probably... I said not having it is an advantage.
Oh, not having it, okay. Alright. Well, I just wanted to get the hang of this just in case. I'm not gonna have anybody controlling me, that's for sure. Alright. Well, I think we might be ready. We'll practice our little shadow trick stuff and whatever you can show me. And I'm going to meditate before bed because I want to be in the right state of mind because last time the instincts wanted me to just really rumble with them. I mean, if it's a bad guy, he's going to get nommed anyways, but I want to have my focus, especially after yesterday.
Alright, Dragomir. It didn't take you long to work out the recipe to counteract the skunk for a potion to counteract the skunk magic, but while you were fetching ingredients from the pantry, you noticed a white kobold slip something into some of the barrels of wine. Kobold is acting pretty suspicious, and it doesn't. Let's see. It doesn't look quite the same. He doesn't look quite the same as the other kobolds either. For one thing, he's very shiny.
All right, I guess I should. Did he walk away?
Yeah.
So what I probably want to do is I want to try and get some of the wine to figure out what's in it.
Alright, you pop the lid off of one of the barrels and you find a drinking bug in there. You know from your alchemical studies that a drinking bug eats alcohol and produces a substance that is like alcohol but much stronger.
The heck?
Oh. Trying to knock people out, I guess. Well, maybe I should put an out of order sign on them.
Alright.
Alright, well, I guess I'll, try to see if he's still around. Look around, see which way he might have gone. If he's still in the cave or not.
Okay, while you're doing the dragon, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hi, Luna. Let's see if Mishka can. Mishka and Luna can.
Alright, there are so many kobolds wandering around the area that not only do you lose track of them, but the other kobolds don't seem to have noticed anything out of the ordinary either. Although one of the red kobolds complains that a white kobold bumped into him and then got him wet somehow.
Oh, I see. Can I go talk to one of the white kobold sorcerers?
Alright, you, Alright, let's see, you, Shoot, can I come up with a name for this guy, Yeah, okay. Alright, well, you go find Zazadon, who was one of the guys one of the kobolds you interviewed earlier. He's just kind of chilling. Yeah, he's chilling in the kobold quarters with a book.
He's Azodon.
Oh, hey, dude. What's got you looking so serious?
Well, I saw another one of those. I think there might be like one of those ice elemental thingies wandering around here in the shape of a kobold, maybe.
Huh. Well, that's not good.
Yeah, unfortunately, I lost track of it. It's any idea what might be a good way to find it?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll tell. I'm gonna go tell somebody to stand guard.
Alrighty.
And with that, he puts his book down, gets up, and leaves the kobold chambers.
Out of curiosity, what book was he reading?
How to Draw Dragons.
There's a hobby for a mage to know.
Let's see. But so while you are when you pick up and open the book, it looks like it's actually some kind of risque manga about a dragon girl.
Yeah. Well, at least there's nothing too surprising here. No, half expecting to open it up and have spells for making elementals or something. But well, I guess I'll put this back.
Nope, it is just poorly disguised smut.
Well, I guess maybe I'll go tell Bastion if he's still around that need to be on the lookout for melting elementals. Oh, and I guess maybe it would make sense to try and find the red kobold who bumped into the thing.
No luck there. You can't find that one.
Okay.
Alright, Bastion, on your way back from training, you see a kobold you see a white kobold wearing a cloak exit the dragon cave. Seems to be in a hurry.
It's kind of weird wearing a cloak. Huh. Oh, hey, what's up? Something wrong?
The kobold doesn't give you a response. Just, slips away and runs down the mountain.
That's If it's running down the mountain away, just try to get an aura off the thing. That's kind of weird. The heck? Why would it be running down the mountain? Especially with the volcano stuff going on.
Okay, well, the aura was... let's see. The aura was identical to John's.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so, very overlordy, very, very malicious.
That's not good. Okay, let's go to the room in the room that he left. Gotta check.
I mean, you're just entering the main lobby of the cave at that point.
Okay. Huh. That's not normal. Alright, well... Let's go, let's see... Oh, yeah, that's right. I have that one thing. The only doggo thing that I've got right now. Rockruff. I guess let's go to Rockruff and try to sniff out where the heck he came from. Might be a bit hot, but just mix in some Zard or something. I don't know.
Surprisingly enough, though, you can't pick up Ascend at all.
The heck? This guy is more and more suspicious, say the day. Well, let's go find Mr. Dragon, and we gotta let him know something's up. This is definitely weird.
Alright, well, on your way to see Corel, you run into one of the white dragons, or one of the white kobold sorcerers, who just warns you that there may be an imposter among us.
Yeah, I just ran into him. He ran out of the cave and down the mountain.
Ah, dang it. Well,
yeah, he's got a really nasty aura to him too. I don't know what he was doing. How the heck he disguised himself as a kobold too? He's up to no good. I don't know what he's up to though. I might want to check like the food and everything. Just like I don't know. Is the dragons okay? What the heck was he doing in here? So some suspicious timing too.
Alright, well,
do you have any way to, like, detect, with how malicious that guy is, like, do you have any way to, like, set up stuff to detect, like, evil and stuff? He might be able to dispel it, but...
Yeah, not really. Like, that's more of a cleric kind of thing, isn't it?
I guess. I mean, I'm not always going to be around to keep concentrating on it to set something up there. What the heck are you guys cooking that needs a drill? Or is that a blender?
It's a blender.
It's a dragon-sized blender. Dragon-sized smoothies. Ah, shoot. There's
Hey,
definitely
Corell likes his fried rice chunky.
chunky. What?
Big chunks of vegetables, big chunks of meat, big chunks of egg.
That's fine. For a second there, I thought you were going to say the fried rice smoothies, which was going to be really confusing.
Ew! No, what?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I had the weird look. Yeah, let's never think about that again. Well, you should probably let all the other kobolds know we could keep a lookout, because that guy was up to something in here.
Yeah, alright.
We could probably gotta let Corell know, too. How did he even notice the... Well, I guess it's not a dragon. I gotta find Dragomir. This is suspicious timing. And Rufio, too.
Okay, well, you catch Dragomir on his way back to the on his way back to the, I guess the lab. Yeah.
Hey, Dragomir, a certain someone seems to have been here.
A kobold that's shinier than the rest.
I don't know if I noticed he was shinier than the rest.
He was wearing a cloak, you couldn't tell.
Here, there was a kobold wearing a cloak, but it had the same aura and feel as the John.
Okay.
Yeah. Really suspicious. Especially with the timing of Skunk Guy is back and trying to fight again.
Yeah, there was a guy who tried to spike the punch.
Trying to spike the punch.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the same guy as one you met.
I don't know, because he doesn't even have a scent. That's weird. What did he try to spike it with? Poison or something?
Well, just something that makes it very, very intoxicating.
Oh.
Not poison or anything, it just will knock you out.
What is he trying to pull an Arachi thing here? The heck? That's... Can red dragons even get drunk? Well, I guess maybe that's why he was making it stronger? Is that all he did, though? That's weird.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising. Not
Yeah,
anything super dangerous.
Right.
Just
But wouldn't knocking one of the dragons out make the other one wake up? Or would they both be out from that?
that's a good question.
Why would he want to wake Aisha up then? That is so weird. What the heck is he up to? Darn it. This is problematic. If we could get some people over here, because if he's trying to distract us with Skunk Guy, then it may not be the best idea for everybody to go to the fight the skunk dude.
Now we have like 3 different things we need to do at the same time. Got the skunk overlord, got the attempt to take out the dragon here, and you got the trying to find your father. All at the same time.
Well, we need to find. I mean, the most imperative is the skunk and the Mr. John here. I knew you need to find answers from Dad too, but if we shoot, we need to find some way to keep him out of this area and keep them safe. I mean, I could leave some tentacle thing here so we could port back like right away, or they could poke us if something happened. But I have no idea what the heck he's up to around here. I guess he would have more power if Aisha was awake. Maybe that's what his goal was?
Maybe he's just pranking us.
Yeah, but if he's using ice magic and stuff, wouldn't he be stronger if the, white ice dragon is awake? Shoot, it's really hard to figure out what's going on here.
Does Corell even drink the stuff?
Well, we could find him and ask him. And give him a heads up. I mean, it's his territory. He probably has more ways to keep an eye on stuff now if he knows the guy's sneaking in.
And so far, we haven't seen anything to suggest that Corell is fake or anything.
Yeah. The only other thing I could think of is leaving plant a couple flowers around here. I mean, if some of my flowers are more awake and they have like the instincts like I had before, they might get all angry when he shows up. Maybe that would work as an alert, I don't know. Otherwise, we'd need to split up or get some of our friends here to help keep this place under wraps.
What if you brought some of your kobolds?
I could probably get some over here. Of course, the other option is snatching the skunk guy over here to like neutral territory on the mountain or something and fight here. But it still has us fighting him around here. And then again, we can always get right back over here.
Yanking him kind of seems a little difficult, right? Or you think you can just use your tentacles or something? I don't know.
I could probably use the tentacles or something. We can get a hold of him.
So, what will you do?
You should find Rufio too, unless he already left.
Alright, well, you check around for Rufio and you find him in the rope trick room, just playing a video game.
Right, we need to let him know what's up.
Huh. You said he was shiny and didn't smell like anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And was trying to spike the punch for some reason.
Oh, jeez. Possibly so he can knock Corell out and kill him or something.
Yeah, but wouldn't Aisha wake up then? Or would they both be knocked out from the booze?
given their whole system would be full of alcohol at that point, I think they'd both be knocked out.
So he's trying to
the
take.
Magic doesn't work like that. I don't know.
He's trying to take over. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I can't exactly.
If you think about it, he was clearly gunning for you to kill Carell, and that didn't work.
Yeah. Kind of. Why would he be trying to get me to kill him, though? Because then I would just be taking over here.
I have no idea.
That doesn't make much sense. Unless it's because the curse monster thing he thinks he can control or something. I mean, he did set it off somehow. So how are we going to protect them? I mean, well, we wouldn't be drinking that until the party, right? Maybe? Unless that was for tonight.
I would assume so.
So maybe we got time there. And if Carell knows that somebody's trying to do that to him, he should be more aware.
Alright,
Just find him and let him know. I can leave a tentacle here for him to yank or something.
Yeah, I'll tell the kitchen staff I'll tell the kitchen staff about the wine.
Alright. Because, it's just suspicious because suddenly Skunk Guy is back and wants to fight, and then John's doing this stuff. I don't know if it's coincidence or what. So I just want to be careful. I'm concerned about the two of them. I'll try to go find Carell, just in case. I want to make sure that sword doesn't. If something happens, I don't want that sword to kill them both completely, like what happened to the Black Dragon. Got to be some way to keep them protected.
All right, so you're gonna go talk to Carell now?
Yeah.
Okay. Dragomir, what are you doing?
Yeah, I thought we should talk to him, see.
Okay, both going to Carell.
Drinks
All right.
stuff.
I need water.
All right, I'll get some water too then. So many things going on. Suspicions. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost ran your tail over. Are you okay, Luna? Oh no, they're making more smoothies. Fried rice smoothies. Let me get water. Have doggo. You're gonna have both dogs. You can stay there. I'm just getting water. Here you go, good girl. You don't need to follow me. You can stay there. I'm just getting water. Wait, I have water. I forgot to bring it with me. Dweeble. Hi, Sweeper. Snuffles. Nipple snuffles. Nipple snuffleupagus. Nipple snuffleupagus. I got Luna. Alright, come on, Luna. Luna, you coming back? Coming back over? Huh? It's the puppy. It's a husky mute puppy. You can see how big, like, that's a puppy compared to a full-grown husky. A husky mute puppy, so big. You're so big. You are so big, Luna. You're such a big girl. Look at that face. Look at that face. What? There you go. Good girl. Suddenly, new doggo. Suddenly, puppy. Would have been easier to train her if she was younger than 6 to 8 months, but hey. She's still a puppy. She's still terrible.
Okay, I'm back.
Years.
So my mom's Bible study has been studying the Gospel of Matthew, and they are in the chapter about the Lord's Last Supper. So tomorrow night we're going to have a Passover ceremony just as an educational tool.
I see.
So she's preparing food for that, and she invited me tomorrow, along with some of the other young adults.
I see. Interesting.
Yep. The thing she was making with the blender was karaset, and I can't pronounce it very well because I'm just not a native Hebrew speaker, but yeah, it's a mixture of apples, walnuts, and cinnamon, I think. It represents the mortar that the Hebrews made as slaves in Egypt.
I see.
So yeah, that's what we're doing. Alright, Anoth, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, and we can continue. Alright, so Corel is directing a team of kobolds in what looks like interior design. Just rearranging treasures, just sweeping away the ashes of something. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. But yeah, just doing some interior decorating.
You definitely seem to enjoy that kind of thing. Hey! Something that needs to be brought to your attention.
What?
You had an intruder. He was going by the name John. He was trying to spike your wine to probably knock you out real bad. It's definitely up to no good.
Do you actually drink wine?
What was that?
Do you actually drink wine?
Oh yeah, but only the good stuff.
Wow, so he was spiking the good stuff, huh?
Yeah, man, did you ask? Kobolds make...
Excuse me.
I mean, the best stuff goes to me, but the rest of the wine, the kobolds usually drink themselves.
So he's gonna.
Then again, it probably was for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, knocking out all the kobolds would be kind of weird, but I mean, I guess it makes it less of a hassle.
Yeah, come on. Obviously, someone's trying to mess with me. That's kobolds.
No, this was definitely not.
What?
I mean, he was disguised as a white kobold, but he's not a white kobold. He showed up the Weeper showed up in the area too. It's like a some kind of duker thing. Like he might be actually trying to take over. It's possible he's connected to or is the Chancellor from Spallone. So yeah, we're talking like really malicious overlord guy.
Yeah, well, shoot, I kind of wanted some of that wine. No, we don't need it.
Yeah, well, if it's
Well, thanks for bringing that attention. I'm gonna go make sure he's dead.
What? This John guy?
Yeah. You mess with me, you die. Simple as that.
That's... I mean, he could also be trying to lure you out. We're not talking like some normal weak dude. So... This guy's like major bad news.
What, you telling me you're scared of him?
No, I plan to kick his butt, but
Come on then, let's go.
if we can even find him... But something just isn't right. I don't know. Something really isn't right about this. He could have been one of the people... It might be one of the people who was responsible for the world ending to begin with.
Huh, no kidding.
Yeah? We don't need you and your sister getting killed, especially because they have something that is really... I mean, they took out the Black Dragon in one hit somehow. So, he's probably trying to instigate you on purpose. That's what I mean. Just keep things... At least until we can get you and your sister apart, because then he's going to have even more problems to deal with. Because if he's trying to take over this area, and you and her are back and have your areas, then he's going to have a lot more trouble. Because there's another Overlord-type guy trying to cause problems somewhere. And I gotta go.
I still say I should get her own place. I hatched first.
I'm trying. Like I said before, we can figure out a way to get both of you your own territory stuff going on here, and expand stuff or something.
Sounds like she's only interested in food anyway. Just find her a good place to eat food, and probably will do it.
Maybe. I don't know.
Anytime I talk with her, she wants this place too, because she thinks she hatched first. But she didn't. I did.
Do you remember hatching and stuff?
It was a while ago, but kind of. Yeah.
Huh.
What, you telling me you don't remember?
Considering I was born here and the world ended, and I came back as something else for a bit, no.
What, born like a mammal?
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, it's like, hey, it's weird. My mom, I have two sets of parents.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. Anyway, come on, dude. Let's go. Yeah, he just runs outside.
Oh, jeez. Well, this wasn't exactly the reaction I expected. We're gonna have to make sure he stays safe. Skunk guy can wait a little bit. If he's just waiting there, then let's make sure the dragon stays safe. And if something happens, that I can at least yank them both and bring them back. Although I hope nothing comes down to that. Oh, Dragon Mary, are we? Let's go with. I guess we're going with.
Yeah, I guess we should make sure that works out.
If you can even find this, where this guy's at, so you didn't even have a scent. Ah, shoot. Let's keep an eye on things. I was trying not to be too tired before we head off tomorrow, but Give me a big old sun lamp somewhere, I guess. Or a bunch of ether to eat. Well, I guess we're following Mama Bar. Corral. Mama Bar. Obviously, it's Mama Bar. No, Mama Bar is gone. The remnants of Mama Bar is in Bastion. Part of Bastion, whatever. Oh, that was a heck of a fart, Mishka. Thank you for your opinion.
Alright, Rufio comes back. Okay, one situation's taken care of.
What situation is that?
Yeah, they just dumped it all in the lava.
Well, that's a waste. There was something they could have used that for. Oh well. Corell is trying to find John and take him down. We should probably keep an eye on him.
Oh, yeah, alright, hop on board.
Let's go. I said it was really not a good idea because there's no telling how strong this guy is. So...
Alright, you guys get on board Rufio, and, let's see, probably about time for some new music. Here we go. Alright, so you guys get on board Rufio, and he flies out, and well, he loses track of... It seems like he's lost track of where Corell went.
What the heck? How fast is he? Ah, shoot.
I mean, dragons can fly pretty fast, and I can't see a thing through all this ash.
Darn it, Corell. We need to find him quick. Hold on. Attaching tentacles. Go, crazy vision. Hopefully you can handle this. See if this helps you navigate.
There he is. I see him.
Okay. How the heck is he able? He can be able to find this guy?
All right, so you catch up with Corell, and looks like he is flying just underneath where the ash cloud is. Turns out Rufio just went a little bit too high. But yeah, he seems to be swooping around, just looking for any sign of this guy.
I had a feeling he might not. He's probably not going to be around still.
What, Rufio? Hey, Corell.
Hey, yeah.
See any sign of this Duke guy? 'Cause I sure haven't.
Bastion's taking a look around too. I get the feeling he might not be around anymore, but I'm looking.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, yeah, you got nothing.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
slippery little guy, isn't he?
Yeah, he might have gone back to his own.
He's made of ice or whatever, and I guess he would be slippery.
Yeah, he might have gone back to his own netherworld, or back to maybe he might be able to teleport or something. Who knows? We just gotta have to keep an eye out.
Yeah, well, lucky for us, you guys will be at the party, and I will also be at the party, so we're golden.
Yep, if he's planning to crash the party, we should be ready for that. And if I could find my dad might be around too, maybe. But I can try to plant some seeds to plant some flowers. I'm sure we could plant some flame-resistant ones that maybe they'll react if he comes around. So, the jerk did some nasty stuff to me, and I know I react when the asshole's around. Oh, I probably shouldn't say that, but let's blame the plant monster.
Planting flowers seems kind of girly, but you know what? Sure.
It's not girly. Hey, it's not. Well, I'll show you when we get back. Let's go. And we're not talking like prissy flower things. We're talking like ruffle flower type stuff.
Oh, well, that's okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like make a whole bunch of like flowery pink stuff all over the place. Unless it's doing it on purpose to troll like a bad guy or something, then that's kind of funny.
Okay, yeah, I guess that would be funny.
Like the stupid skunk overlord, he's a bad guy. I'd like to find his netherworld, and he comes home to a bunch of like pink flowers and like Bambi meadows and stuff.
I mean, I might be okay with Bambi Meadows if they had a cool lava fall or something. Like, tell me that wouldn't be sick.
Yeah, it would be very aesthetic.
Yeah, we got forest though. Well, like, the trees aren't like actually on fire.
There's probably ways to make trees that deal with the fire, and trees and flowers that deal with the fire and lava. Probably. Well, let's get this set up now.
Yeah, well, if Aisha wouldn't keep changing all of them back every time she's awake, I could actually, get something done, maybe?
We'll figure it out once we get you two apart.
Okay, let's see. Alright, well, Barry sends you a selfie of himself now as a three-headed zap rat, with the caption, I think Skunk Dude is bored.
Three-headed zap. Wow, that's confusing. He's bored already. Just tell Skunk Dude there's some other overlord being a jerk and interfering right now, and it will be there as soon. Jeez. Doesn't he have anything better to do? Why are there there's two overlord things popping up in this world now, and having to deal with. Jeez. All right. Well, let's see if we can get these plants going. Here's an alert system. They're not gonna be actual raffles because I'm too young to be making like raffle kids. That's I mean, he could probably make raffle kobolds, but I don't know. But here, let's get these. Something that works good with the colors and looks pretty cool around here, I guess. And if you're looking, tiger lilies work really well. They got like a samurai kind of like badass thing going on with that. Spider and tiger lilies. But if I have the data for that, otherwise, well, we got the We have that cursed plant we made, like celestialized plant we could put in there. Let's try to grow some of these seeds here around. See if we can get the plants reacting to any of the Overlord malicious energy.
All right. While you're doing that, you get another text from Barry's number. This time it says, "This is Memphis. Is it Timbo?"
Who the heck is? I have no idea who Timbo is. No, it's some jerk calling himself John, and some icy duker person.
Seriously?
Yes. What, do you know him?
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea who he's working for. Yeah, sucks that he's so far, though. Fine. We'll put the duel on hold for now. Gonna... Where are you at? I wanna get my butt over there.
So you're coming over here? Oh, well...
All of us have a bone to pick with this guy.
All of us? Well, we're over in the volcano icy area.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
North of the desert. You know, the obsidian lands where it keeps changing between a volcano and ice.
You know what? I'll just find a cartographer.
I guess overlords don't need to know anything about the world if they're trying to invade for some reason. Well, if this guy has a bone to pick with John, that's something. Hey, who the heck is Timbo? And all of us? What the heck is going on now? Oy. Timbo? Who is that?
I've never heard of him.
I've never heard of a Timbo either. Well, hopefully Barry gets changed back. Skunk guy might be coming up here. I guess he's got a bone to pick with this John guy too. But if this John guy is working for somebody, and it's not might mean he's not the Chancellor then. So that's kind of a scary thing. But it just means we can whoop his butt. Hopefully. We'll find a way. Jeez. Oh, I guess we got time to find my dad now before the party starts? Maybe?
How convenient.
This doesn't make me wonder what the heck is going on.
Alright, let's say it's around 8 p.m. The party is scheduled for 5 p.m. tomorrow, so yeah, you have time.
Alright, let's try to go find my dad.
Let's say 3 p.m.
Alright, let's see if I can go find my dad and get some questions answered. Especially because if John isn't the Chancellor, he might have powers from him that'll definitely help deal with him. Wait, does that mean the Chancellor set me off on purpose to eat John? Why would he do that? What a jerk!
To make you feel bad? I don't know.
Maybe?
He was pretty heavy on the paladin shaving there. Not gonna lie.
It kind of... Yeah, it still falls flat when I'm not a paladin, though. Just because I can smite and use celestial stuff doesn't mean I'm a paladin. It just means I'm a weird new type of dragon, I guess. Well, let's go find my dad.
Alright, now... Okay, now navigating to McGruber Institute of
We have the
Academy
airship.
of Artifice, or whatever they decide to call it. McGruber Institute of Academy. Oh, I have it written down somewhere. Hang on. It's not here, it's elsewhere. It's not. Where is it? McGruber Academy of Artifice. Okay, yeah. Institute of Academy. This paper was accepted for publication by the National Academy of Proceedings. You'd think it would, I think it would be easier to, find the name of a... Where is it? Man, this sounds like a Kingdom Hearts track. Anyway, okay, so it takes you, I don't know, like probably 20 minutes to fly out of the Obsidian Valley, head south through the desert, and arrive at the Academy.
Oh, that's. Well, I guess bubble ship travel is quick.
It is quick.
Well, I was gonna say it's hot around here, but it's actually cooler than it was. Probably. For a desert, it's cooler than a volcano.
Yeah, it actually is pretty cold right now.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I don't remember what... Yeah, Bastion, I don't remember exactly what it is about deserts, but they get cold at night.
Yeah, that's fine. I got the Hail Roar stuff, and, I mean, heck, this place with Tiger is fluffy.
How about you, Bastion, or Dragomir, are you comfortable?
Yeah, I got a shell.
Wait, how does that work?
Maybe Miss Mew upgraded the shell for internal AC and heating. I don't know. Oh my god, dog!
Wow, I actually heard that one.
She's asleep too. She just let that one rip in her sleep. Oh, she's dreaming.
Luna puppy.
She's dreaming.
Oh no! The dog farts sound like a siren now!
I think the siren woke her up. Aw.
Oh no.
Jeez. Sleep farting. So I didn't want you to get a hold of any of the beans I was cooking. At least she only snatched a couple. Or tonight would be a nightmare. I've actually had nights where I've been unable to sleep because Lakota has been so gassy and he likes to lay next to my head on the bed. And if the dogs get gassy at night, I literally can't sleep because the room is just filled with dog farts. It has happened before. It is not fun. Alrighty. Well, let's touch down and try to find where my dad is.
There are a lot of Moogles and Lombaxes and Roos around here.
Hey, let's... Whoa! Lombax. I haven't seen those since, like, Locke and stuff. Wow. Well, that's pretty cool. Man, a lot of stuff I've only seen in video games has appeared in the world.
Yep. Of course, there are a couple of international students, too.
Well, hey, that's all neat. I don't... Outside of Ruse, I don't got any of that stuff. Alright, well, it's, I guess
a couple of nerdy kids stop Rufio to ask about his specs and stuff, and Rufio just kind of shows off for a little bit.
Shoot, what do you think? Is it okay for me to be going in my Anthro Dragon form now, or should I go something else? Because this is Spallone territory, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So I should probably find something else to go as. Shoot.
You've got lots of options, I'm sure.
He really does, doesn't he?
I've got some, yeah, but which ones aren't going to stick out to the Spallone? There's the... well, it's cold, so Koraidon probably won't work well.
What about a Moogle?
I don't have a Moogle form.
Oh.
I don't have the data for that. If I had the data for that or Lombax, I would go as one of those, sure, yeah. But we need to ask to get some of that. You know, the other fluffy thing is the skunk. There's the skunk and the hail roar, that's about it. It's fluffy right now for the cold.
I mean, I guess one of those works, yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Let's see, let's see how long ago we got here.
Oh wait, I have the Bomber East Rook combo I could use too. Let's go with that, unless we can ask one of the Lombaxes and Moogles if anyone's willing to share some data with the Valgrind type thing.
They're fine with that.
Alrighty. Let's get some data from them. Cool, that works. The question is, should I go Moogle or Lombax? Lombax is pretty neat. And fluffy, and kitty-like. What do you think, Dragomir? What was that? I couldn't hear you again.
That's a good question.
Oh, there we go. Alright, well.
I don't know, if you did like a chocobo or something.
Well, I mean, no. I mean, I just got data for the Lombax or Moogle. I was just trying to figure out which one. Or the Bomber Yisru, yeah. But the Lombax could be neat. Lombax is kitty-like. Whatever stands out the least is normal to me, I guess. Maybe I should just roll a dice between the two of them or the three or something. I don't know.
So Lombax or a what?
Moogle. I don't know what type of Moogles these are. Are these like Tactics Advanced style or?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, one of them at least has a decent tail.
I mean, a Lombax looks pretty,
Okay.
like it would fit in a desert. That kind of yellowish vibe to it.
It'll probably be white because those exist, but hey, okay, let's go with the Lombax then. Why not? That's what the dice said too.
Alright.
Hey, this works. Perfect. Alright, now it's time to find my dad. Sheesh, wherever he's at in here. You gonna be able to fit Rufio, or you gonna shrink down? Well, I guess you would fit in here, normally.
Yeah, you know what? As long as they're going to be hanging around here, might as well. Swoop, and he goes back to his chocobo form.
Oh, well, that works too. I thought you were gonna carve both. The chocobo works. Alright, let's go! Unless Dragomir, you want in the skies too. Well, I think Dragomir's got the chocobo thing if he needs it, but we've got other stuff. But let's go unless you think you needed the skies so we can get you something.
I mean, I don't really think that they're really going to be looking for us anyway. It's a desert, right?
Who's looking for you?
Spallone?
Why?
I mean- Sorry?
What? Why? What did you do to get on His Majesty's bad side?
Oh, that was
Just
I thought
one of those
that was out of
things.
character.
No, this was. I need a good Moogle name.
Then again, if Dad's here, he sticks out like a sore thumb too, unless he's got disguises I've never learned about.
Yeah, just the Moogle girl about Rufio's age, maybe. And yeah, she just looks over at you and asks, "Who are you guys hiding from?"
Huh? Oh, I just don't want to be like spotted and bothered right now. We just wanted, we're just looking for somebody visiting the school.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know. You kind of. I mean, look, you kind of stick out. You don't. I mean, you know how it is. If you want to go and do something like kind of fun or just doing something, you don't want somebody above you just being like, "Hey," or just gathering unneeded attention.
Yeah, I guess I can see that.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, we're just like adventurers and guild people. That's all. Just kind of want to do our stuff and not be bothered.
Wow, what's that gem in your bird friend's head? Huh? Oh, it's actually a carbuncle diamond. Wow. She flies up real close and just starts sketching him.
Huh. Well, all right. Well, we should definitely try to find my dad. You guys haven't seen like a big white tiger guy around, have you?
Oh, you mean Baihu?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, he came here he came here a week ago to ask our class about about our professor.
About your professor? I'm guessing he's still here. Or did he move on somewhere?
He's dead. He's been
Your
dead
professor?
for a few weeks. Yeah. You
Oh
didn't hear?
no.
Yeah. Our professor Richter Tannenbaum. He
Wait,
Well, he took it upon himself to go up north to the Obsidian Valley and get the dragons there to stop fighting, but it didn't work out very well.
No, it didn't. That's where we just came from. Ah.
Oh, are you trying to help them too?
Yeah. So if Dad's here trying to help him, well, that's convenient. Is Baihu still here?
I don't know. I could ask around the dorms and see if he's staying at one of them.
Shoot. Well, we should go look around too to see if we can find him. So the professor's from here. Does that mean there was Valo stuff here?
Oh yeah, you see a couple of Valorant students going around. The professor was one too.
Oh! Well, that definitely explains how that happened then. Man, I was worried somebody was misusing Valo's stuff again. I mean, I know how it is. You don't need we don't need people giving us a bad name, you know?
I'd be more worried about him. Well, actually, no. I don't know about more worried, but yeah, I wonder what Gradius thinks about it.
The Valorant stuff?
No, about the professor just, I don't know, getting in trouble.
Oh, wait, the coyote?
Yeah, the coyote.
I didn't know he came around here. Huh.
He doesn't, but Professor Tannenbaum is the same species as him.
Oh, no. Well, yeah, that's not good. Well, maybe Gradius saved him or something? But then
I
again...
don't know, aren't they, like, supposed to be part Phoenix or something?
Yeah. Wait, he's the exact same species as Gradius? How did that happen?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he's been making them?
Maybe. But then he should have probably come back.
Huh.
I don't know how that all works with him, though.
Yeah, me either, Kupo.
I mean, Yeah, I really don't know. I don't see him too often. My grandpa sees him probably more than. Well, if he didn't come, wait, does Doctor Tannenbaum have a lab somewhere?
Uh huh.
Is
You want me to take you to him?
yeah. There, if he's a Valgrind, there might be a possibility we could find him if he's still alive. We'll see.
All right. Well, the labs are probably closed right now because it's pretty late. But if you get a room at the visitor dorm, and let's meet up here tomorrow, and I can show you the lab.
All right, as long as we have enough time we have enough time to do that before the party tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I guess we can do that. And then if it's at the door, we can see if my dad's still around. I don't know how I could be able to get a hold of Uncle either to ask about that stuff. Okay, I don't see him. I have no idea how to get a hold of him.
Okay, well, yeah, the Moogle says her name is Mindy. And, you and she part ways, and, on your way into the guest dorm, you actually spot, well, actually, what you hear is an explosion coming from the gym. It's a pretty small explosion, but still an explosion.
What the heck? I can't tell if this is normal around here or not. Maybe we should check that out.
When you go inside, it looks like Dad broke one of the treadmills.
How did he do that? Did he Laura it, or did he run really fast?
You know how Death Marches Spinal Tap speakers go up to 11?
Yeah.
Baihu pumped this one up to 15.
Jeez. Well, now I know I really need to keep training if I can't go that fast. What the heck?
Bastion?
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Were you looking for me?
Yes. That's actually why we came here.
I'm here. Hi.
Apparently.
Please ignore the smoking ruins of the treadmill. It had nothing to do with me.
I don't know if the repair spell
I
shouldn't that.
Actually, I shouldn't say that. I'd lose my paladin powers. That was a joke, Bastion. You're allowed to laugh.
Someone did not tread lightly.
Oi. He's the dad. You don't get to make the dad jokes. Oh, it just means I don't know. Seeing you go that fast means I'm excited to be able to go that fast someday. I don't know. It's just what I was thinking about. But yeah, we came to find you because stuff came up. Big stuff in Revelations.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, outside of, well, I know you already know I somehow became like king, emperor, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's pretty cool. Not really my cup of tea, but you know.
I mean, it
cool.
really isn't mine either, but I kind of got like thrown into it. So, I mean, eating an evil green dragon, I guess that rules the area kind of does that. But I don't know. Stupid curse monster stuff, man. But at least it's come in some use. But we met the big.
Don't feel like you have to stay there. They can take care of themselves, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, I can go back there at any point. And plus, the way I see it, there are adventuring hero kings that I've heard about before, so it doesn't mean it can't exist. There's a thing called Fire Emblem. A lot of them are like that.
Fire Emblem. I would have said Edgar.
Edgar?
From
that too.
From Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I guess you would know about that because you're like a summon in those. But yeah, we met the big old dragon, Miss Dragon Lady. We actually got to talk to her.
Oh, Miss Dragon Lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got to talk to her. She seemed like a little disappointed or something about it with you or something, but she warned me about something that causes for stuff going on, and like the curse monster thing.
Yeah, what would that be?
Sword of Ruin.
Him.
Yeah. Apparently he was trying to kill Mom and take stuff out of me. And
yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised.
Curse monster. Yeah, and he turned me into the curse monster thing. We ran into something like him, calling it some weird like ice duker thing, calling himself John.
Really? That's the best he could come up with?
Is that actually is that the Sword of Ruin? Is that the Chancellor or somebody working for him or what? Do you know who that is?
Yeah, it's Chen Pao.
Chen Pao? Yeah, that's someone I was wrong about.
That's what he calls himself.
So, wait. But the other Overlord says he knows who that guy's working for, so it... Wait. So Shen Pao is working...
As far as I know, he doesn't work for anybody.
Why the heck would the skunk guy say that? Unless...
Who knows why skunk guys say anything, really?
I mean, he's a freaking demon overlord that was invading that we fought. Like another one other than the Chancellor and the Chen Pao too, maybe, unless he doesn't like. I don't know.
Okay, well, here's what you do. Next time you see that skunk overlord guy, you ask him what the hell he's talking about, because I never heard of Chen Pao working for nobody.
Yeah, that's what I plan to do.
Doesn't. Well, okay, I guess technically he's working for King Strasbourg, but like we all know who's really calling the shots here.
Yeah. So that's just weird. But it sounded like he said, the skunk overlord said he and the others have a bone to pick, which I don't know what that means. I'm guessing of the other skunks. And Timba, whoever the heck that is.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, Mr. Mephis or whatever, too. Sheesh, I already fought him. Curse Monster wanted me to eat him. That stuff is weird. But we need to find out information on the Sword of Ruin to know what the heck we're dealing with. Especially if it killed the Black Dragoness in like one flash somehow. How the heck that even happened?
Well, I say as I prepared a new music.
What's up, Luna? Do you need something, puppy? You just want attention? She just wants attention. She just wants attention. Okay. See you later. I can't give you belly rubs. I can't reach. I can't reach from here. Yeah, we'll go. I got your paw.
Alright, so you want to know about the Sword of Ruin, huh?
Yeah.
Well, as far as I can tell, it is came here from who knows where. One of the other Celestials must have sent it here because there was nothing here before.
So what, they keep it away from stuff?
Yeah, pretty much, except then life started springing up here, I guess because of Gygax. And, well, I don't know. I will tell you, the first time I got involved with him, I mean, he was already a pretty powerful dude. Must have been, like, I don't know, 500 years maybe after the Infinity War.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, me and my friends, we, I don't know, it's just your usual take down the big bad overlord, save the world sort of thing, except we couldn't actually kill him.
Is that why we heard you drew yourself on the sword a bunch of times?
Yeah,
what
you
the heck
know
is
how,
that about?
well, you know how the sword absorbs mana?
Yeah.
I was thinking, like, I don't know, if I did enough adventuring all over the place and got enough mana, I could just kind of overload it, make it explode or something. Like, wouldn't that be cool?
As long as it didn't take out a huge area with it, I guess.
Well, okay, yeah, but we're talking about an ancient evil artifact here. I think a little bit of spectacle is worth it.
Yeah. I mean, it's usually what happens.
So, yeah, anyway, that's where I'm at.
So you would keep doing that and then coming back and fighting again and...
Yeah, see, me and my friends, we got this thing set up called, like... Shoot, I don't know what they called it. Super... something.
Super something.
So, it just keeps kind of bouncing us around between different worlds. Man, how many cycles has it even been? Like...
Well, like
100,
Super Reincarnation or something? Wait, it's not Super Reincarnation, is it? I mean,
Probably.
I got access to Reincarnation now, but... Is that what happened to me? With the world, when I had the...
I don't know, how many times have you died?
Just that one time, I think. I don't know what happened with the curse monster thing, but considering it's my natural form right now for some reason, that's I don't know if that counts as a second time reincarnating.
No, that doesn't sound right.
And again, it's really weird that when I looked inside myself, I saw like the dragon me in there. Like, this is a different, like, another me. But maybe it's just how the heart world works. I don't know. But I mean, I have access to that stuff now. But that many cycles? Jeez.
Yeah,
Who are your other friends that were doing in the cycles too, then?
I mean, there's Seiryu, Suzaku, and Genbu.
Oh!
You might not know them. They,
No, I haven't met them yet. I know some people, I've heard times before, some people said that you and Seiryu were brothers before for some reason, but unless that's just what happens sometimes when you come back in a cycle, I don't know if that can happen, but...
It's more metaphorical than that.
Well, so he's that strong now to be able to you've had to do it this many times, or you've just been gathering mana that many times to try to blow them up?
I've been gathering mana that many times to try to blow him up. Of course, it helps when I isekai in the same world as him, which isn't very often, mind you.
So he's been in. Has he only been here? Or has he been in other places too? Then
I've only ever heard of him being here.
Huh. Jeez, wait. How many brothers and sisters do I have out there?
I have no idea, dude.
You have... What do you mean you have no idea? So that means there are a bunch more? Or did I...
It's been a couple thousand years. Maybe I don't remember every family I had.
That's really sad. That's just... I mean, if it was like when I came back and you lose memories and stuff, that's really sad.
What? No, it's just... I mean, like... I don't know.
Well, I'm going to definitely make
Anyway,
sure
can we
you're
talk
not
about something other than how terrible of a husband I am?
Hey, well, I'm going to make sure you're not going to forget me. And me and a brother and mom, that's for sure. You're not going to have to keep going through that again. But yes, so it's more about the sort of how the heck did he kill the dragon in one hit, and how are we going to fight him? Because we don't need to get cut and just instantly... Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
That's just
I mean, for all we know, he could have gotten a lucky crit or something. Wouldn't be the first time.
Maybe.
So, yeah, if Kalioka gets on your case again about me for some reason, you just tell her I've been working on a thing. Hasn't worked so far, but one of these times it'll be enough, maybe.
Well, don't be doing that again now. You got me, you got Tora, you got Mom. We don't need to be losing you. You got a responsibility right now for, like, family stuff. Plus, I got a different idea. Well, it's going to make it a little harder if you've been feeding them a bunch of mana, but the stupid curse monster thing, he maybe can eat and absorb mana. So maybe I could drain him completely instead. I don't know why he made it like this, but... What?
No, just... It just... Why?
What do you mean, why? Why what?
I've been doing this for thousands of years, and the moment you show up, you just have a plan to just eat the dude.
But I mean, he made me be able to eat the mana stuff for some reason. I may as well use it, right? I don't know why he did it, but I was supposed to lose my mind probably.
I'm just saying, I ought to be a main character at some point, because this is stupid. This is really, really stupid.
You've been for thousands of years, it sounds like.
No, see, those don't count.
How do they not count?
Because I wasn't the main character.
Who was the main character then?
I don't know. Of this story, that's you.
I think
You and Bastion.
I think Luna just pooped in the other room.
Uh-oh. Bad puppy.
Let me go check. Let me go get that. So, she didn't come housebroken, so I've been working on that. At least she's doing it in a spot that isn't terrible. So she's been using the cat litter box.
Whoopee.
Did she? You only pooped at least. You need outside to go pee? Well, you can't take the crayon. I'll be right back. Let me make sure she pees. You can't take the toy outside. Toys don't belong out there. I'm sure you need to pee. Take the toy.
I'm back.
Bring the toy back in. There you go. Bring it back inside. Good girl. Toys belong inside, not outside. Alright, I'm gonna mop that up. Bring that back.
I don't need to put food so close to the microphone, but... Squeaky!
Stinky nasty. There. Cleaned up your stink. I can go back to doing stuff. Alright, I'm back.
Hi.
There we go. It is cleaned up. She did not hit the litter box this time. I mean, it's convenient if she does it in the cat litter box, but when she pees, it like ruins the whole half the scoopable litter box. So, it's designed for kitties, not for giant dogs. Alrighty. So yeah, we gotta be prepared to fight him. But that's the other thing. That is Shen Pao. Is he a devil?
You know, I never really understood the distinction between demons and devils.
Yeah, I don't know, but somebody said you're talking that there's like there was a devil behind like the curse monster and the curse on me.
Well,
So,
yeah.
well, I mean, so he is like counts as a devil, I guess. Then,
Yeah, it is. I guess, yeah, there's some term for a demon that comes from a weapon like that or something.
huh?
Yeah, I forgot. It's not important.
Yeah. Well, definitely need to know what to look out for, because he's been messing around up north with the dragons there.
Yeah, so, I guess you should know, well, his real body is just the sword itself. Like, he makes a shell of snow around him like one of his snow beasts.
Oh, so like the bodies we've run into him, if that is him up north, is just something around the sword?
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's why he doesn't have a scent.
Yeah, like, it's kind of hard to smell water.
Shoot. That's definitely something hard to deal with. It is like an actual sword. I mean, you can fight a dude, but how do you fight a sword? Hopefully my weapon will be able to hurt it.
I mean, hey, you're in luck. There are plenty of epics about people getting power from a demon and then using it to kill the demon. So it's not like this will be the first time.
I guess, yeah. But doesn't it seem kind of silly that he would give me that power to begin with? I mean, I know it without Aslan waking me up, I don't know what would have happened. I can assume what his plan was, but that's about it. If he was going to use me as like
Yeah,
a
probably
monster.
just using you to get to me. Dude does not like me and my crew after we dealt with him the first time.
Talk about a grudge, man.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if we're going to be fighting him anytime
And dude
soon.
is
but
literally made of grudges. What do you expect?
Well, that's kind of sad. He needs a good goo bath. Like a goo wolf bath. Never thought raffle stuff would come in handy for taking out a devil like that, but they... Yeah, I heard you were investigating the professor here, too.
Yeah.
Dealing with the problems up north. We're gonna try to look at his lab. Ouch.
Alright, I mean, I took some notes myself. If you want to take a look at them.
Alright, yeah, because we need to figure out, I mean, more about what he did. I could probably pull it apart, especially after the Tenable thing, but,
Yeah. So the, so at the top of his notes, he's got the formula for Valgu. It's Valos cells, Hydra blood, and Sovereign glue.
the heck is Sovereign glue?
Say, I mean, it's magic glue that's pretty common in magic worlds. Can stick anything to anything. And pretty much only Universal Solvent can break it.
Oh, so we might need some of that to get them apart, then maybe.
Yeah, it's a little on the expensive side, but you could probably get some at it. You could probably make some at his lab.
And maybe that's something for Dragomir. I don't know how to do that, but
Yeah, sovereign glue. Bet I could make some stuff.
Hydra blood makes sense considering Mom. Ah, do not bite that, Luna. Do not bite my cords.
Yeah. As for why, I interviewed a couple of his students, and it seems like he was trying to copy something that Valis did sometime before.
Something that Dallas did sometime before? Trying to think what that was.
Guess like there were two Titans fighting in his world, and he did
yeah,
the same
those.
thing to get them to stop, and it worked for him, but not in this case for some reason.
Yeah, I know about those. I know who those are. But I think he had like some kind of. I think their like creator did something to step in and tell them to get their act together. Maybe I don't know. I wasn't there for that. I just know I've met them and heard a little bit.
Anyway, that's what the deal is.
I don't know if that's going to work with those two. Plus, when I met them, they were both awake. Not like each one's asleep.
Oh, yeah, the kobolds did that.
The kobolds did that?
Because their fighting was just getting worse. So they had to take emergency measures.
That's pretty stubborn to even go that far to get that worse when they're in the same body. Jeez. I guess not everybody could be like those two, or like me and Shade when that happens.
No, you and Cora got in fights all the time when you were kids.
Oh, jeez. I don't even remember that.
Yeah, I bet you he doesn't either.
Kind of funny that we ran into each other again. Alright, well... I'm just worried because the Shinpao was trying to... He was trying to spike their line up there. He's acting kind of weird. Like, he's not attacking directly. Was he always like that? Just doing sneaky stuff?
Sometimes, sure.
Huh. Then I gotta worry about this other overlord that's appeared for some reason. Unless he's after Shen Pao, I guess. Oh man. There's just so much going on.
Yeah, not enough going on if you ask me. I'm bored.
Not enough going on. It's never ending.
Maybe it feels that way for you because you're the main character. You ever think of that, huh?
You sound just like Dad. I mean, like Lucario Dad. The heck?
I mean, you can't exactly blame other NPCs for coming to the same conclusion. It is an objective metaphysical truth.
Well, if we could find the professor's lab, because if he didn't come back, and he was like one of Gradius's kinds, then I got an idea of maybe what happened. We need to see his lab in the morning. I don't know how to get a hold of Gradius.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, I don't know how to get a hold of him either, and he's my uncle.
Actually, wait. Get Rufio to do it.
Get hold of. Can Rufio get a hold of him?
I could probably send a commune spell his way or something.
I know he's pretty eccentric, and I don't know. I really don't know. If you can try, but I still think if we see the lab, I might be able to see if something happened. I mean, it's something I was doing, so maybe it's something he did too.
Alright, let's see here. I need to put the headphones down for a
Ouch.
second. Because... Yeah.
Because Mario
Headphones on.
RPG.
Came out by accident.
This is how you can tell Luna's getting better with the kitties. Because one of them's finally back here.
Oh boy.
Within reach of Luna.
Man, why do so many spells start with con?
At least you're not.
Here it is.
At least you're not trying to find any of the Tensor, or well, not really Tensor, but Mordenkainen's spells, because he steals spells from other people. Puts his name in front of them. That's literally the lore.
Let's see.
Like, he didn't even really come up with most of the spells he has a name on. He just stole them from other people.
Mordenkainen's sword, Mordenkainen's private sanctum, Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion, Mordenkainen's faithful hound. Those are the only 4 in the player's handbook.
There's no missile storm and other stuff like that. He had epic level, especially he has up onto him because he just went around and
5th edition doesn't have epic level spells.
Other edition, he's like the lore is literally like, you made this? No, I made this. And he would go to like other realms and stuff too. He would find a spell made in one realm and go to another realm, and it's like, hey, look at this spell I made. It's like what?
Alright, well,
Luna, where'd you go? Luna! Oh, jeez. She has gone somewhere. What are you doing, Luna? Come here. What are you doing? Leave Oreo alone, please. Luna, leave Oreo alone. Kerslurp, kerslurp.
okay, so, yeah, Rufio gets his incense out and, his holy water, and he starts casting, and then he sits down and asks Gradius if it's okay to talk to him.
I mean, I guess. Oh man, Gradius would probably say yes. Man, it's been forever since I've had to get in that mindset.
All right, so after the spell is over, Rufio just waits to be contacted.
Alrighty, I guess.
Alrighty. He said he was willing to talk, but I can't use that. I can't actually establish a secure line with just a 5th level spell. So we gotta wait for him.
For him to communicate, huh?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, probably just, I guess just like a little fey coyote would probably show up, if anything, just to communicate through.
Oh, hey!
Like, pass you. Like, what do you want to talk about? Who's that often people contact? So what do you want? You're from the academy. I'm not going to help you cheat. You know what happens? Asking that.
We're not actually even students here. I guess we had questions about the professor.
Which professor?
Richter Tannenbaum. Apparently he's one of your magic coyotes, I guess.
I mean, Gradius would look into who it is. I mean, if it was one, then he would know probably who they are.
Yeah, he is one.
Okay. What are you trying to look into him for, anyway?
Okay, well, we ran into some weird inconsistencies about his death. We were hoping you could offer some insight. Apparently, he got frozen to death by a white dragon, and then his body got incinerated.
That's kind of unfortunate. Especially because we kind of have some dragon blood. But let's see. Let me take a look and see what happened here. I'm surprised he wouldn't have come back. Valgrind type.
I thought that was weird too.
Alright, well, Gradius is going to look into it. Let's see. I mean, he probably should have. Well, the thing you have to also remember is when we come back, we don't always come back exactly as we were. So, like, I mean, I haven't really experimented around with it, but you could come back. I mean, it can be unstable, especially in certain circumstances. So he could come back much, much younger than he was before. At least you don't come back older. You could be the same age, you could be younger. If he was mixing things up weirdly, he might have ended up something weird for a little bit. Maybe. Let's see here. Don't appreciate anybody killing one of my own kind. We're pretty rare. I'm pretty selective about who gets it. Let's see. Well, I guess Gradius is just looking into what happened. Out of character, Bastion thinks that he might still be alive if he did what Bastion did, like leave a tentacle or something in the lab, keep himself safe, and he just is stuck somewhere. Stuck in a test tube or something somewhere.
You know what? Maybe that works.
He forgot to tell somebody else that was his backup plan.
I mean, that does sound like a science professor.
That's kind of what Bastion did, but he has people knowing it's there in case he...
No, forgetting to tell somebody.
Yeah. I mean, if that's what happened, he'll...
Alright, well, Rufio just face swings.
Hey, Bastion's like, that's actually what I wanted to check on.
Okay, well,
at least, well, we know where he's at.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know.
Yeah, that's no problem. And the fake coyote is going to go over and we'll boop Rufio and just make him a coyote griffin, and then poof away.
Whoa. What?
There you go, enjoy.
Thanks.
It's just Gradius's thing.
Alright, well, Rufio's wagging his tail now. He's pretty happy about, like, getting his blessing from Gradius. Especially the bird side of him. Bird side is the wizard side.
Yeah. There you go, have some fun with the coyote stuff, why not? Alright, well, I guess... I know the lab doesn't open till the morning, but if he's in there, that's what I was thinking. Because, I mean... I've got safety... I have safety stuff set up, just in case, but I mean, not in a situation like that. Well, I guess we're waiting till the morning to let him out of whatever he's in.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, he could... Dragomir could probably learn a thing or two from him mixing stuff up. Dragomir, just don't learn to get yourself stuck in like a test tube somewhere.
Yeah, definitely don't want
help anybody.
Okay, well... Well, I mean, let's see. What other information do you think we should have about the Sword of Rune guy there, Dad? Anything else?
I'm trying to think of stuff, but... I mean, what else really is there to say about him? He's a demon dude who looks like a big duker cat, kind of, who is actually a sword. Controls snow stuff, steals mana, like, what else is there really to say?
Oh, man. Well, if he's working for somebody, that's really concerning, but we'll figure that out when the skunk guy comes and I have to fight him.
I really can't imagine him being the kind of guy who would work for somebody. It would have to be someone really powerful.
Yeah, that's what's kind of concerning if that's what's going on. And who the heck was they're the others the skunk was talking about in this other Timbo guy? Sheesh. I'm going to guess.
I would guess.
Oh, we don't need more overlords invading too.
Yeah, really.
There's already 2 here. I'll eat them all. I beat them all. Chris wants there. But either way, but. All right. Well, I mean, thanks, Dad. If you want to do anything before bed tonight, and I got a fight tomorrow, so I can't do too much. But
the school gym is probably still open if you want to do a sports.
Yeah, I guess.
All about the sports ball.
Yeah, I guess. No blitzball. I don't have an otter form yet. But if you're bored, speaking of academy stuff, why don't you just go to the Hero Academy and you could probably do stuff there if you're bored. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe, yeah. That sounds like a good idea.
We always get into crazy shenanigans at school. Like, I know my class has a reputation for it, at least. Alright. Well, let's do stuff so we can save the professor in the morning. Hello, sweetie.
Alright, well, you go to the gym and play soccer with Baihu for a while. Dragomir, what do you want to do for like an hour while Bastion's doing that?
question. Well, maybe could try to remind me. Are we? Where are we? Anyway?
You are at the MacGruber Academy of Artifice. It is a college town in the northeastern part of the desert.
Okay, well, maybe I'll check the shop and see if there's anything interesting they're selling. Maybe I'll.
Oh, sure. The campus store has all kinds of alchemical reagents and stuff, machine components, normal spell components too.
Nice. Maybe I'll check the reagent section and see if there's anything unusual. Maybe I'll come up with something.
Let's see here. Time to. Yeah. Whoops. Pick an artificer spell at random.
We spell at random. What's up, Luna?
Alright, let's see here. All right. Well, one thing that catches your eye is a kit for making instant food pills. Just eat one, and you just eat one, and you got enough food and water for a whole day.
Wow, well, you never know when you'll be on a long journey.
Oh yeah, those are pretty the shopkeeper says, yeah, those are pretty popular with the students just doing all-night studies. They're all-day studies, even. You'd be surprised how few students, actually take a break to go to the dining hall when they really get into stuff. So we got these.
Ouch.
I'd like to take a few of those off your hands.
Sure thing. All right. Yeah, you want the kits, or you just want me to sell you some of the pills?
Tell me about this kit here. What kind of stuff do I need in order to make them?
It's all in the box.
Oh, okay.
The heck? That's a very strange chat. At first, a conversation starter for a girl who matched with them. It's kind of an odd thing to ask her during a D&D game for somebody. Ask her if you like cats. Ask her if she likes cats. I don't know. That always works. I mean, I don't know about Tinder. I don't use Tinder, but
Neither do I.
girls I've dated have always liked conversation starters like cats, pets.
I'll buy one of these kits. I need it going forward.
Sure thing, dude. All right. Okay, so Saturday, April 23rd.
All right.
Alright, so like around 8 o'clock ish, you meet up with Mindy, and she brings you to Professor Tannenbaum's lab.
Alrighty. Let's get the saving a professor. Go, Weird Vision. Valgrind and stuff. Let's try to find wherever the heck he's got himself. Hey. Hold on. You guys, Mishka. You aren't even playing with the toy. Don't be jealous and possessive over a toy you're not even playing with. Cut it out. Mishka, be nice. Come on. Jealous husky. My goodness. Alright, well, let's try to find wherever the heck he's at in here.
Alright, well, something, what was I just saying? Alright, so it's a pretty high-tech lab. There are secure filing cabinets all over the place with different labels on them. There's one unlabeled drawer, though, with something with an aura inside it.
I'm gonna check that one.
Yeah, it's locked. This particular filing cabinet is locked, and there's no label on the drawer with the aura in it.
Kid, do you know how to pick locks, Dragomir?
Yeah, I do.
Can you get this open? Otherwise I'll have to use tentacle stuff to try to grab it.
I keep misplacing my dice. Here they are. Alright. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, Dragomir is able to pick it pretty easily.
Alrighty. Let's see what we got inside.
It's a little lump of Valgrind tentacle.
Huh. Well,
Yep,
let's.
Yeah, it jumps on you.
Hi, Professor. Is that you?
That's me. I think. I don't know.
You
Are
probably
you
shouldn't.
me? Am I you? Is everything?
Are you okay? What is going on there?
I've been locked in this drawer for like 2 weeks. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm not you. I'm a tenable, but I'm not. I'm not you.
That was a joke. I know who I am.
It can be hard to tell sometimes when people are in the tentacle stuff. So.
Well, maybe people get a little loopy when they've been locked up somewhere with no light or anything, and nobody answers. So they pop around and make a bunch of noise.
Well, you're also a coyote too, so that probably doesn't help.
Yeah, I don't know if I actually have enough cells to.
We need to get you
working
some.
again.
Yeah, we need to get you some masks and stuff. Or something. We could probably get you a bunch of food or something.
Good idea, but not the pills. Those don't count.
The pills? I wouldn't imagine.
Oh, you're not a student here, are you?
No.
The store, the campus store sells instant food pills.
Oh,
And like they're practical, but they don't taste all that great, and two, yeah, that's not like that doesn't count as like food mass.
I actually bought myself some from the store there. Who knows when you'll need them, right?
Yeah, I've had to. Yeah, I've had to have a couple of them. When I had to stay in the lab watching an experiment all night.
oh, jeez. I know.
Hey, instruments can be alchemical instruments can be pretty sensitive, especially when you're dealing with a substance that can dissolve anything.
A substance that can dissolve anything?
Yeah. You gotta like levitate it to keep it in place, and like we have apparatus to do that, but it's just bad juju if you let that thing anywhere out of your sight.
Where'd you get your hands on something like that?
Made it. We make it here.
Is that universal solvent thing or something?
Yeah, I mean the proper term for it is alkahest, but yeah, it's the universal solvent.
Oh, shoot, you can't even touch it, huh?
Nope, not really. I mean, yeah, unless you want your flesh dissolving into it.
Dissolving into it? Ooh.
What do you think the phrase universal solvent means? It means it dissolves everything.
Yeah, that seems really dangerous. I figured it would have like made somebody go goop or something. Yeah, that is really dangerous.
Yeah, it does that.
Yeah, and
only a little bit though, and then you're only as much of the mass as there is though, and then like you're left with no hand.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's not fun for people who can't regrow those.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess we should get you to the cafeteria somewhere you can stock up on stuff. Like, you can stay on me for now if you need to. I mean, well, I'm a Valgrind tenable thing, so I'm not bothered by it.
Alright, thanks.
I'm no coyote thing like Radius, but hey, it'll have to do for now. I kind of figured this might be what had happened because you didn't come back after the dragons kind of puked you.
Well, I did. I just came back in there. I kind of forgot I left my backup tentacle in a locked drawer.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you let people know where that kind of stuff is at.
I figured the students would open it instead of spreading rumors that my lab was haunted.
But it was locked.
Oh, well, yeah, there's that too, I guess.
Gotta learn the teleport. That helps.
Yeah.
Teleport, get some data from like a rat or something. That way you can not be stuck as a tentacle. But okay, let's go get you some stuff. You and Dragomir could probably talk about stuff because we got to get those dragons apart because it's causing way too many problems. Like I know it worked for Valos and some stuff. Yeah.
Huh.
They are
I was sure that would have worked.
I guess it doesn't work with everybody. Plus, with the old rules with dragons, maybe they just need time to grow more into something not stereotypical. I mean, at least one of them's already showing atypical stuff from old world stuff, so that's a good sign, I think. Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, only one of them?
Well, I haven't met the ice one yet. She's been asleep.
Oh. Huh.
They're fighting us so bad, the kobolds made it so when one was asleep, the other one's awake, and back and forth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Man, what is the weather up like right there now?
Fiery. It gets
Just
really
fiery?
stormy. It's stormy, and then it gets when it shifts around, and it's weird.
Okay, yeah. I guess I should have expected that.
Yeah, we're working
Man,
on.
I don't know if that's I don't know if that's better or worse than like constant lightning storms all the time.
Yeah, we're gonna work on trying to get things fixed between the two of them.
Okay, well, that's cool.
I mean, one of my goals is trying to, especially, there's not very many dragons left in the world, so yeah. All right, well, here. I mean, you already are hopped on, attached or whatever. Like I said, I'm no coyote thing, but I could get you food. Let's go.
He just wraps himself around your neck like a tentacle scarf.
Let's get him some food. Plop the tentacle on some food.
The dining hall is closed.
What the heck?
It's like 9 p.m.
Oh. I thought we had gone to the lab in the morning.
Oh, right.
It's like that. Okay.
What's up, everybody? It is Wednesday, my dudes, and if I laugh, the video ends.
Okay. Ow! That is
No.
like, don't you start, sweetie.
Okay, so you bring the professor to the dining hall. They got some pretty good stuff. Lots of sweet and sugary foods, lots of high carb stuff, lots of tea and coffee.
Oh, jeez. Well, I guess what people gotta study.
Of course, they got somebody making omelets too.
Hey, tasty.
Yep.
All right, well, let's get him set up with a bunch of food, or at least enough to get him started, so he can move around on his own.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well.
We don't have much stuff to give him that's very small. Smallest thing I got is outside of the the spider cats are small, but
Spider cats are your smallest.
yeah, and then like Rockruff is small. That's about it. Because I don't have the wind mouse here. I don't think I do.
Alright, well, I mean, Spider Cat it is.
Oh,
Huh.
this'll. Yeah, I made these, but this will help
Whoa,
with the
cool.
form until you get your mask back together and can change back.
Well, alright.
Yeah, I don't have any coyote data to make like the spider coyote thing. It's just the spider cat. But here you go.
Yeah, I owe you one. Thanks.
No problem. Besides, Uncle helped us out and told you where you were. So.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. I didn't know that he made more coyotes like himself. So that's good.
Yeah, dude's always wanted to have his own kids, or so I hear, but, well, I guess this is the next best thing.
Yeah, I heard about somebody named Raiden, but I haven't seen him. Like Raiden, or something like that. But I've never met. Uncle's really he keeps to himself a lot, doing whatever he's doing. I'm guessing magic studies and stuff.
Probably that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you said he was your uncle. Are you,
Am I what? Ouch.
Okay, are you related to one of the other dragon gods?
Yeah, kind of. I am, and I also have my dad is here too. You probably met him. Big tiger guy.
Oh, you must be Bastion then. Okay.
Yep.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Your Majesty. No, that
Yeah.
sounds stupid.
You don't need to call me that. Just call me Bastion. We may have met in the past. I don't remember. I don't because the world-ending stuff. You know. I have no idea. I don't remember all I did with Adele back then.
Well, it's good to see you're still active in the world.
Yep, and I don't intend to stop. Trying to set everything right as much as I can. It's good to see there's a lot more variety than I remembered in the world. I don't remember Lombax as being around, but that's a cool addition.
Yeah, for the record, I've always been like this, I think.
Well, that's good. Okay. Well, I'm glad we've got this done. We gotta get stuff set up to get those two dragons apart. I can use the Teneball stuff, but I don't know if I'll need the solvent to get them apart. Or how to apply that without touching it. I mean, it's not like I haven't been goo before, but I still don't want to.
Yeah.
Well, Dragonir is the expert on that kind of stuff, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, we can probably work something out within, I don't know, 2 or 3 days, probably.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Don't take that long, because they're going to have there's a party up north with the dragons to try to get them apart, and we're going to try to see what I can do. But as long as we get the stuff for later...
Alright, well, cool, we'll bring it to the party.
Alright.
So the solvent stuff, will it split them?
Might turn them both into goop first, but yeah, you could split them after that.
And I'll be going in with the Tenable stuff and working to pull them apart from the Valo stuff. So with that combined, we should be able to get them apart. I mean, I don't. If they're going goo, they might. I don't know. They might both end up mixed, red white, but maybe that'll calm them each down. I don't know. I don't know how they'd feel about that, but if that's the only option, it's probably better than what it is right now. Although I don't think Corel would appreciate if it mixed the colors and ended up pink. But yeah,
I'd be curious to see what kind of magic a pink dragon's capable of myself. But
Tiana probably knows that more than anybody. All right. Well, I mean, you can keep the spider cat form if you need another small form for in case this happens again, which hopefully it shouldn't. Once you get enough mass, well, you should be able to get it in enough time for stuff.
I don't suppose you know your way around alchemy equipment, do you, Bastion?
Outside of stuff I learned in class, I can try to help. I mean, I go to the Hero Academy. I've been around Block a few times there, but Dragomir is the big guy for all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'll be able to get this done a little more efficiently if he's not the only one that is pulling levers and moving stuff around and stuff.
Oh,
I'm a little small for that right now, in case you haven't noticed.
I mean, we're both Valgryns.
I can probably work some stuff out.
Yeah, and we're both Valgryns. You could probably hop into some of my tentacles or into me, and we could share stuff if you need to.
If you're okay with that, then sure.
Yeah, we can do that. I don't care. I'm fine with Coyote stuff, with whatever stuff and stuff, as long as we get this done and get those two together before crazy happens. Like that, yes.
Whoops.
Spilled the coffee.
That's fine. He just tentacle blobs out and flops on the puddle of coffee.
Definitely a way to do that. Like, I can even grow some. Well, if I had the ingredients to grow, but I can grow ingredients too if we need them. As long as I get some samples first. I kind of got experimented on by weirdos, so I got some stuff.
Well,
hey, let's.
Yeah. So, well, off to the lab, I guess.
All right. Let's hop on in and fuse on up, or do whatever you need to do, and we can get this done. Then I gotta fight to get to after this. Sheesh. Are you just going to keep here tooting all night, huh? That was a heck of a fart, Missy. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, he'll let him in and get all that stuff. And just to help out while Dragomir, he teaches Dragomir the stuff, and we do the stuff and all that things. What's the matter? This is more Dragomir's territory for stuff. So.
Yeah, alright, well,
Nice.
I think it's probably about time we ended the stream.
Alrighty.
So, yeah, you guys are going to be doing a bit of alchemy, at least until it's time for the party to start.
Yeah, and we're gonna have a skunk fight at some point, as long as we don't fight Mr. John first, but they... Ooh, I found a spot. Oh. Find a spot? Yes, I did.
Oh, yeah, actually one more thing before we end for tonight. Dragomir, Dragomir got a message from Vector, or Victor, sorry.
It's confused there for a second. Yeah, go ahead. Victor.
Yeah, let's see. Whoops! It keeps happening!
I take it you've never, gone into somebody before, Professor? You're knocking things over.
How dare you question my, Actually, no. Don't finish that sentence.
We just grow a tentacle to plop on top of him for him to go into if he needs to, to help out. Take whatever form is comfortable and let's get this going without knocking everything over.
Look at this in my notes.
I guess suddenly having 8 legs is definitely confusing too. It explains
Yes.
a lot of that.
Yes, it is. Alright, so, yeah. Victor... I even misspelled his Vector in my notes. So, yeah, he sends you a news article from a Spallonian newspaper, is saying there was a parade to honor Inspector Ursula, who apparently sacrificed herself to destroy the Dracolich Belladonna. The front page image shows shows an ice sculpture wearing Ursula's armor. Just as part of the parade, the article says it's going to be displayed in Aga 2's park until, let's say, May 1st. And then moved into the castle's Hall of Heroes.
Okay.
Also, Chancellor Pal was not there. And the newspaper is just offering some speculation as to why that could be. Or invites the reader to speculate.
Oh, bummer. That doesn't sound good.
And that is actually the end.
Alrighty.
Alright, so, yeah. I already mentioned this on my stream, but if you are one of those people who tunes in right at the end of a stream somehow, I will be a bit delayed in streaming tomorrow. I might not have time to do all the drods, depending on when I get back, because we are my mom's Bible study is doing a Passover ceremony in December for reasons. And she invited me to help lead the ceremony. So that is what I'll be doing tomorrow. And when I get back, it might be too late for Drod, so I don't know, I might play some Nargad's Trail or something.
Alrighty. I'm off tomorrow, so I'll be here.
Good times. Alright. Good night, everyone. Thanks
All
for
right.
watching.
I'm going to sign off too. Everybody, thanks for tuning in. I'll be back on Saturday with something. EDF, Baldur's Gate 3, Spark 3, we'll see. For now, I am signing off. Everybody, stay well, be well. I'll see y'all next time. Have a husky mute puppy. There she is. I got nothing to sign us out on because the cats have been avoiding. But Luna, come here. You come here. Can I sign out on you? No? She does not want to sign out on her. So, alright. See you next time.
Mm-hmm.